Alrighty, good evening, good evening. Nice to be on tonight again. I still somewhat getting set up at the moment. But patrol starts here in just a few minutes, so I want to make sure I'm trying to be ready before the patrol. Got my food ate, got my water, got my radar set up, got everything looks to be good, got my water next to me. So looks like we are about to be set. I am going to oh, there we go. One thing I need to do real quick. There we go. Yeah. There we go. You guys probably just saw what came up on my screen. I had to plug my phone in. It was getting pretty close to being dead. So go ahead and just here I got all my papers and stuff ready for this one. Okay. Alrighty. Well, first things first, let's go ahead and get some gas. I'm gonna roll out of here. Go get some gas real quick, and then we will definitely go from there. There it is. Okay, for tonight, I am in Area 6. I am the only one in Area 6 for now, unless we get more officers that decide to come on. Not really sure if they are or not. I do know that at the time of this server letting people on, there were only 5 civs that said that they were actually going to be on tonight. So hopefully we can have at least, well, that's actually a light. See? Stop sign and lights, you know how it goes. Lost my train of thought. Yeah, the civs, like I said, there was only 5 that said that they were going to come on. So I'm not really sure how busy we're going to be. And again, we're in the city. So I seem to have the luck of the draw of where it's always, the action is always away from where I'm at, you know. But we'll see if we can get a break this time. Yep, got the radar set. Only 35 in the city, as I've stated before. So let's see if we can, who knows, might actually be able to catch a few speeders tonight.
Are we having your world famous pork chops again tomorrow? What do you mean?
Hey Leah, nice to see you on again tonight. Hope I can keep you guys entertained tonight. Last time was kind of a disaster.
Fine. I guess I'll go bowling or something. Bye.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. Like I said, I know on the last stream I had said that I was planning to do a checkup, you know, health and welfare on Mr. Parks, and yeah, I'll be seeing if we can't have an update on Mr. Parks today. That's hoping going to be a good part of the night. But we'll see. And yeah, as far as the coffee goes, there is no coffee. That was validated by one of my superiors. So lots of crying involved right before the stream started, because coffee's coffee, you know. And I feel like I'm shorted as an officer because I can get my donuts, but I can't get my coffee. However, I do have an emote for coffee, so I'll just have to remember to actually use the emote for the coffee. Yeah, no coffee. Sad. I'm very, very sad about that. Because that just goes hand in hand with being an officer. You have your donuts and your coffee. And if I don't get one, I feel like I'm losing out on the other. So, but I will have to try like an energy drink or something, maybe a soda or something like that, later on, because the water doesn't hit my thirst quench as much as it used to. I think I had just a little under half. Yeah, I think it was like a little under half of my water when I got on. It took me almost 3 bottles of water before it brought me to where I'm at now. Yeah, late nights, early mornings, coffee is definitely where it's very helpful. And I'm not the only one that feels that way. Talked with a few other officers, and they said the same thing. They were like, "Oh, coffee, be a nice thing to have." So I think we're all gonna have a little sit down sometime, maybe even run the idea by the sheriff, see if he can't let imports or something into the city happen where we can actually have some coffee. But not super crossing my fingers for it, but I'm hopeful. Sheriff likes to take care of his own, and all the officers are his own, so who knows, we might actually get it. So I'm again, for those who are just joining, I am in Area 6. I'm the only officer in Area 6, except for a supervisor, and I believe my supervisor's not going to be on for at least another hour. He said he was going to be a little late today. But even then, supervisors usually handle 2 areas at a time. So there's a high likelihood that I'll be the only one in the city for most of the night, unless something happens and it draws another officer down. Yeah, lots of profit from gas stations or, officers just going around selling it. That's how it goes. We definitely make some good money with coffee sales in this city. It's amazing how many people in this city are like, drug users and stuff like that. 3, 4 o'clock in the morning coming off your drug high, you tend to drink coffee too. So it'd benefit everyone in the city at that point. Hey Zen, nice to see you. Glad to have you back on the channel. Hoping the night is going to be a little more entertaining for everyone. Cross my fingers anyways. Head up this way. I'm gonna try and hit up my hot spots. Like I've stated before in some of my earlier videos, a lot of, on this server at least, a lot of the hot spots include, the Mirror Park area, over by the casino, like north of Vinewood, just like on the northern outskirts of the city. So I'm gonna try and head up there and see if I can't get something going on. all love the AI and the way they drive really, really, really slow. Give a little toot toot in an ambulance. Well, my day, it's not going too bad. Been kind of slow. Didn't work today, so nice and easy of a day. Makes it a lot easier to get on right on time, you know. Hey, I'm 7MD. How you doing? Glad to have you back on the stream as well. Just telling everyone here that Area 6, so I'm patrolling the city, and the city is my borders. So unless I get called out of it for some strange reason, which happens every now and then, but not often. Hoping that some of the civs will come down tonight into the city and have some fun down here for once. And you know, I was giving it a few minutes. Yeah, I was giving it a few minutes when server started for the patrol. I did want to come out and apologize to all you guys. My last stream, as you guys may remember, I was responding to that pursuit, and I had a collision that spun me out, and I said I didn't think that I hit that vehicle, so I kept driving. So I'm just going to come out and say publicly that I'm sorry for my unprofessionalism in that, but reviewing my video, I actually did hit that car, and I should have stopped. To keep the realism and professionalism, I should have done the right thing and stopped anyways, but I didn't. So I apologize for that. I will make sure next time I am, one, not going to cut it that close, but two, I will do the realistic thing and stop. So again, apologies to you guys. You guys are the ones that lost out on that one, and it makes me look bad, and I don't want to do that, because I only want the best experience and the most realistic experience for you guys. So like I said I would, I definitely wanted to review that because, you know, I want to make things right, and by doing something like that, it's just not right to me. So I'm not upholding the values of our server by doing that, and I definitely need to be more conscious of that. But other than that, like I said, we're going to try and hit up Mr. Parks today at some point. I'm going to give it a little bit of time on server, and you know what? I just remembered I didn't turn my radio on. Gonna give it a little bit of time and see if we can't get a hold of him and get an update from him. Give me 1 second, guys. I didn't even connect to my radio. Man, I'm not on it today.
Channel switched.
There we go. There we go. Now it's connected. It'd be a bad thing if they try and call me on the radio for the last, what, 10 minutes and can't get a hold of me. So, 6 times 6 4 control.
6 times 6 4.
You can show me 1041 10 8.
6 times 6 4, 10 4, 10 8, 16%.
There we go. I thought I was doing real good. I thought I had everything all set up all nice and everything, and apparently I was out of it. So let me do this real quick. There we go. Sorry about that. I'm Not on top of my game tonight, but we'll get there. We'll definitely get there. But what about you guys? How's all your days going? I mean, everyone doing all right today? Everyone feeling good? Bright, sunny days. Been kind of rainy here all day, like freezing rain, snow, rain kind of thing. So kind of a gloomy day, but it's been a good day. How about you guys? Yeah, and that's true. You know, win some, lose some. I'm definitely in that attitude. I strive to be the best I can, but I know for a fact that perfection is impossible, as you have said. So I don't strive for it. I strive to be the best I can. Super rainy as well, huh? Man. A lot of places are getting a lot of rain at this time of year for some reason. It's unusual for my area. You know, we usually have snow until the end of May, but they, apparently it's a little warmer than it usually is, so we're getting rain and most of the snow is gone, sadly. Yeah, no, I'm glad we don't have rain today in the patrol. Ooh, that'd just be too much for one day. Oh, rubbing it in that you got coffee, huh? I was just telling them we don't get coffee in this server. At least not through a purchase or a vending. May have to grab me a coffee at one of... if I have to take a break sometime in this patrol. Might need it tonight, depending on how interactive the server is for me tonight. But I was saying earlier we only have 5 civs that were signed up to actually be on server tonight, so might be a small group and it might be a short patrol, sadly, as much as I hate saying that. But we'll see, because we always get people that come on that don't say they're coming on. They just, oh, work let me off early, or hey, I was actually able to make it. So hopefully definitely gonna have to do that. Hope they get on. Definitely gonna have to get some role play in if they can make it. Man, you two talking about all this coffee. Not fair. I don't even have an energy drink. I'm sipping on water, which I don't mind. I love water. I drink a lot of water. Like I said, I got a 32-ounce water bottle that I sit next to at all times, and I will usually go through about 4 or 5 of those a day easily. Oh, I'm usually pretty hydrated. Coffee is the human fuel. That is true. You know, I never believed it either, because my mom always said that when I was growing up. Yeah, you know, coffee this, coffee's great. You know, always drinking coffee. She still drinks nothing but coffee. And growing up, I thought she was wacko sometimes, but, you know, now that I'm a little older and I see how it is in the midst of adult life, I could see where she's making some good points there. Although for me, I'm a little different. I'm not a huge hot coffee drinker. I'm like the frozen coffee, iced coffee kind of guy. But I mean, I guess that's what happens when your natural body temperature is warmer than it should be for most people. I've always been called a human furnace, and it definitely shows. Anything above 70 degrees and I'm hurting. Yeah, I might actually get some coffee. We'll see. We'll see. Like I said, it's still early in the patrol. I still have a full water bottle. We'll see how it goes. Take a break and at some point probably get a coffee. Again, it'd have to be iced though. I'm not sure how well coffee would be if I brew it hot and then cool it off. I think it'd just kind of get watered down at that point. Yeah, I get a frappe or iced coffee on the server. I'm all for that. I'd spend my whole paycheck every day just getting those. My guy would probably have a heart implosion from all the sugar and everything from those. Have to use my panic button. Officer down. What happened? Drank too much coffee. But is there such a thing as too much coffee? I don't know if there is such a thing as too much coffee. Worth it? Yeah. Oh yeah. I can't have it in real life. Splurge on the guy in the game, right?
No, I can't hang out tonight. I'm going to an Epsilon meeting.
Now, come to think of it, I think Mr. Parks is actually up that road.
What's up, brother?
Rockford Drive, I think so.
Anything for you, dog. No. You don't want to be caught dead wearing that.
Apparently they don't want to be caught dead
What do
wearing
you
that.
want to look like a
I don't know about
colorblind
you.
User
zookeeper?
disconnected from your channel. User in your channel
I'm
timed
serious.
out.
GMB don't make
Holy
a
moly.
circus tent.
Looking at the list, I was the first one on. That's kind of scary. That usually never happens. John is usually the first one on. He sits there and like waits for him to give the message, hey, server's on, go ahead and join, and then he's like on it. Kind of glad I beat him this time. Yeah, AI in this game, they have no filter or no chill.
Can't feel your legs.
They Rockstar does a very good job with their random comments and statements by the civs or the locals in the game.
Closing.
Yeah, I was on nice and early. I was actually on earlier than the stream started. I had some administrational stuff to do. I had to put some evidence away from a previous patrol that I forgot to
User
put
joined
away.
your channel.
That took me a good bit to try and figure out where the new evidence rooms were in the Davis station, which is the only station we have in the city, because we no longer have the
Hey, cabrón!
we don't have the, what is that one, the Monroe station, the one that's right downtown. We don't have that one anymore. We also don't have I don't think we have the Ranger station either. The yeah, the other stations that we do have, yeah. Okay, so we do have the Ranger station still. Um, the other downtown ones, oh, Mission Row. We don't have that one, and then the other one that's not too far from Mission Row in the
Jesus Christ.
almost a Mirror Park area. They put those down, and they're doing construction on them. And our developers are good about putting like construction equipment and buildings all tore apart. So they do a good job on making the stuff like that. Brad, you just asked if there was any dispatch. I have not heard a dispatch yet tonight, except for Ethan responding to me going on duty. So I know there is a dispatch, just I don't think anything has come up yet. And the weird conversations do crack me up too. You know, I'm with you on that one, M7MD. It's definitely some of these conversations. Like I used to sit in GTA 5's under the LSPDFR, and I would just literally sit there for hours listening to the conversations that people want.
Go ahead and show me 1041 tonight, please.
Sam 81, copy 1041, 10, 16, 25.
Sam 81, that's Benzo. He just coming on shift. I think he's actually one of the first supervisors on. I do know we have a couple ride-alongs that are happening. I know Matt is that's just a stop sign. Yeah, Matt is doing his FTO right now. Matt was one of our CSOs. Hoping that he can complete his FTO. Not today. I think it'll be the next patrol. So, good luck to him on his FTO stuff tonight. I know he went through the academy with me the first time. He got accepted in, but they put him as a CSO rather than a LEO. And then he had to go through the academy again, if I remember correctly. Once he got accepted as an LEO instead of a CSO. And that was him, if you guys... He's really hard to hear, like his...
I just had an individual here outside of Sandy SO come up and say there's a large amount of oil leaking underneath his truck. Can you just start an engine my way? Just kind of, please.
Yeah. When he first starts his talks, he sounds really quiet, like muffled.
Hey, firm, it's going to be right outside Sandy Medical. Give me 3004 Hamburg.
10 o'clock.
But he's a good guy. Looking forward to seeing more LEO patrolling with us. I know the roster that we're looking at. It's got some vacancies. It has vacancies in it, and it'd be awesome to be running with a full crew again. But again, it doesn't... Not too fun when you have nothing but LEO and no civs on the server. You know, so they try and keep a happy balance of it. So we will get more LEO as we get more civs. We always get... They always come in waves, you know. We get civs that come in, and then they leave, and then we get LEO that apply and get accepted, and then they leave. Same with the FD and EMS. So basically, and it's all like... It's like a round robin almost, you know. It's never all at the same time. It's almost in bunches in a circle. And it's kind of weird, but I guess that's the way it goes. Yeah, Brad, I've been attempting to do that. When they added the new radio system, I was on the night they implemented it, and Mark and Braxton were kind of running us through it. They kind of rushed us through it, but they haven't told anyone really how to do it correctly with the new radios, because it's a different add-on for TeamSpeak. But I brought it up to Braxton the other day, and he said that he was going to re-edit his tutorial that he has currently on it. He's going to go ahead and put it up there for everyone to figure it out. I do have all the sounds and stuff downloaded, and I put them in, but for some reason it's not registering. So I don't know if it's just the TeamSpeak or if the files aren't, I didn't do it right. So I followed the old way and the old instructions on doing it, but it's definitely not working. So I was just going to wait until Braxton came out with the how-to video, and I was going to do it then. But I've heard a few people that still have the sounds rolling through on their mics. And I think it sounds absolutely amazing, and I'm looking forward to it, being able to get mine working as well. So, and I should reach out to Jeff, see if he would be willing to walk me through it too, since I'm sure he's figured it out. He's got a little bit more experience working with the stuff on this server than I do.
It's about time you called.
I appreciate that. It really makes me feel good when people say that they enjoy the stream. I know getting into it was kind of a thing for me. I kept having sound issues. Mics were cutting in and out, or my computer fans were too loud. Levels weren't set right. It took me a few patrols to get that down, but I think I got it down pretty good now. I know there's quite a few people that like to come back and watch, which makes me super happy, because this is what I do it for. You know, I don't do it for myself, I do it for you guys. Yeah, yep. The senior deputies running as FTOs when they don't have a supervisor on, or extra training. I know, I think it was our newest corporal, Benjamin. Before he made corporal, he was still a senior deputy, and he actually scheduled a training event for the sheriff's office. He ran it by Mark and Eugene, and basically what he did is he held a night of training on an off patrol night, or maybe it was before the patrol. I was unable to make it due to work, but they went over, you know, traffic stops. They went over building clearing, radio calls, how to properly handle different situations and stuff like that. And apparently that's something that they do quite a bit, and it's not even the admins that schedule that. So it's really nice. It's really nice to see the community working together as a team. You know, it's not just a onesie thing like you would normally see on like a 5PD server or something like that. This way. Well, I appreciate the comment there, Leah, about how it sounds. You know, I struggled with that. I was getting really frustrated. It was like, I think I would have it right, and then, you know, like, I think it was my second patrol live. Like, I went half my patrol without any sound whatsoever because my streaming program updated and wiped all my settings for some reason. So I was freaking out about that, you know, people not being able to hear me, and I think I got it right. Yeah, the server, I mean, we still have quite a few people on the server. I think we still have like 110 or 115 people on the server, which I know like 40 of which are, or 30 of which are LEOs, but quite a few people are on leave as well, which is quite sad. because it makes things a little boring. The city itself is boring to begin with. Everyone likes to stay up north in the Paleto, you know, Sandy, get grapeseed areas. Not a whole lot of people venture down into the city. I've stated this before in quite a few of my other patrols that a lot of people, when they do come to the city, though, they usually tend to stay north. You know, Mirror Park area, casino area. You know, maybe North Vinewood, North Rockford. You know, where GOH kind of comes around that corner there on the west. They usually stick around where the highways are, just because it's a faster escape route back to the county.
Rear, closing.
Oh yeah. Yep, nope, I put that up like I said I would. It's the same thing really. It's my rig that I game with. It's the updated version of it though. When I put in a new motherboard, processor, and had to add more water cooling tubes to it because the motherboard itself is, the VRAM on the board itself is actually water cooled. So a couple extra water tubes here and there, and took a picture of it. That was right after I first got it going, and I was still burping the water system on it. So it's probably a blurry pic. I know it's a dark pic, but probably the best one I could get.
71 code 0.
Yep. Code 0 for Benzo.
71, copy, sir.
He crashed. The game crashed. That's what code 0 means. Game crashed, and he's coming back in when he can. You know, it's a sad day when you have a green light and have to look around the corner to make sure an AI isn't going to T-bone you when you're going through there.
There's no misunderstanding, so please.
Yeah, the avatar that I have, to me it looks dark, but I mean, if y'all can see it and you're happy with it, I think it's going to work until I actually get one to actually put up there, one that I make myself rather than just a picture on my computer.
Hey, I've been meaning to call you.
AI love to cause chaos. That is the most true statement you could say about this game. You know, but that's what they were designed for. My favorite thing is watching guys driving down the road and having an AI car just spawn right in front of them and they crash into them. And it's like, you know, what happened there? That's the best ones. Take a trip over by the casino real quick.
User joined your channel.
Exactly, yeah. We get framed by the AI all the time. It's even worse when the sergeants and stuff are driving their chargers and that happens. And Mark gets the phone call, and Mark is our sheriff for those who don't know. And yeah, he doesn't tend to like hearing that the new Chargers or even the new Tahoes or stuff like that get wrecked out. I know he has a lot of issues with the insurance company about them. They don't like to pay the claims that we use. I wish I could have had the rights to record or stream at the time the last time when we just got the Tahoes in, and it was one of my first ever patrols, and I walked out into the meeting as he was walking out on his cell phone, and he was apparently on the phone with the insurance adjusters, and he was absolutely livid that they weren't covering some of the costs on the one of the cruisers that got wrecked out. I don't remember who wrecked it out. Might have been Jeffrey. No, because Jeffrey was only a corporal at that time, so I had to be one of the sergeants. So at that time, it probably either Benzo or Patterson or even Braxton at that time. But that was great listening to him on the phone, though. He does a good job of RPing all his characters, that's for sure. Oh, I love the city for its beauty, but I hate the city for its boringness. Is he on? No. We're in a skeleton crew at the moment. Again, I know it's out of my control, but I apologize to you guys. I know we were a fairly busy server, you know, even just a couple of months ago. A lot of people on all the time, a lot of action happening all the time.
Yo, girl.
I mean, do we even have civs on? 3, 4, 5, 6 civs. Yeah, we have civs on.
Hey, that was crazy last night, huh?
Two Sam 81 Control. Show me back tonight, please.
And he's back.
271 copy. Back tonight.
My cruiser's rollover. Trying to remember, is that the one where my cruiser ended up in the front yard of that when I was working Area 5 and I ended up ending my shift with Eugene? Brad went and said it. I didn't say it. Hope it brings us something, though. I'm trying to remember the call you're talking about, M7MD. The only one I remember was that one where I was out in Area 5 in the mountains, and that was when Braxton was with me. He was in his Charger, and we had that doped up guy trying to get his cocaine or something, his money back from buying fake cocaine. And that AI came around the corner and absolutely blasted my vehicle and his, totaled them both. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that one. I remember that one like it was yesterday. That was a heck of a call. That turned a simple scenario into like a 3-hour scenario. Yeah, because I remember we left because the guy like came back and he started ramming police cars and stuff. So we started chasing him around, got into the city, lost sight, had to come back, and we searched the house, and they watched Eugene put a hole through him with a shotgun while we were clearing the house looking for him because he came at him and hit him with a baton or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I was really confused about that because it's like I heard the noise and I heard Braxton say, you know, send medical. There's an officer, you know, 1050, and AI hit him and took off. And I was like, well, I was parked behind him, so that's pretty odd that he got hit and ran back to the road, and my cruiser was completely gone. Come to find out, it was on the front lawn, all the way up to the house. Like, man, that
7 with 5 times 72 to back.
That's not me.
Go for 6-7.
That's John and Antonio.
3.67 with 5 times 72 to back, both off beat in the area 3010 East Joshua Road, crossing your drive for a traffic hazard. Our reports subject walking in the middle of Joshua Road, nothing further, 1646.
6-7 en route from 1016.
Got a
72 en route, 5009.
random guy walking in the middle of the road. That's not uncommon.
Sam 81 to control. Show me on scene. I'll be 233010. It's going to be eastbound East Joshua Road. It's going to be a WMA blue plaid shirt.
Benzo just happened to be right there for that one.
Joshua Road, WMA blue patch shirt.
I can just see it now. My look is going to be like, I'm going to be down by like the docks. They're going to call me and go, yeah, we need you in Polito. But yeah, that's going to be a drive. At that point, I just respond code 1 because whoever's going to be working it with me is going to be there like 5 minutes before I even show up.
User joined your channel.
Yeah, like you guys said, I was really concerned when my car just like up and disappeared on that call. I had no idea where it went, and it was like, I know I parked it here, but for as many years as I have played this game on the multiple different platforms I have played it on, I have never seen that. Not from an AI, but see something new all the time, right? This is a freeway, so technically the speed limit is 70 through here. At least by our SOPs. But as you can see, AI still only do about 35 or 40.
Sam 81 to deputies that are coming to the scene at 2048 East Joshua Road. If you can block off traffic going southbound.
72 copies.
AI.
62 copies.
Gotta love it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Sheriff was not happy that week. I think we totaled what? 3 Chargers, a Tahoe, and like 2 or 3 FPIUs that week.
Front, closing.
5 or 6 officers injured. Yeah, it was definitely not the week for us.
Rear, away.
And yeah, sheriff definitely made that very apparent. I think he took a leave of absence after that week. It's like, I don't want to deal with the stress of this. I'm taking a week off or something.
67 is 23 at 2048.
267, copy.
That billboard says Serious Cougar. Wow. Yeah, there definitely was a lot of stuff that happened that week. That was a week my vehicle got wrecked and totaled. And then I think that was also the same week that Jeffrey and I were involved in a car explosion. Sent us both to the hospital. Trying to get Bolt out of the the undersheriff's car. So, and Bolt is our canine, for those who are wondering. You know, we were just talking about that last night, or last patrol with John. You know, we were talking about his accident where he got an AI just randomly turned in front of him and spun him out and threw him from his vehicle and stuff like that.
Front, closing.
Papa 67.
I could believe it.
Copy, show 11015.
Copy 11015.
I mean, from what I've heard in
1217.
history,
117.
Except for
GG,
you did say 3010, correct?
I think he has wrecked the most vehicles on our server.
Damn.
What?
You know, it's sad, but it's funny at the same time, because I do know that there's actually some officers on this server that prefer the older vehicles. The Crown Vics. There's quite a few of our detectives that run around the Crown Vics. I think for me, because the next vehicle that I get when I rank up again is going to be the 2020 Explorer. I think I'll bounce back and forth between the Explorer and the FPIU. Probably keep the Explorer for a while, and then if they ever allow like corporals to have the Charger, which I don't think would ever happen, if they ever did, that would be the vehicle of choice for me. But I'm hoping once I hit senior deputy, at that time I can actually apply for the different divisions that we have inside the LEO department. We have like the air support division, we have SWAT, we have TED, which is traffic enforcement. And then we also have, detectives. You can apply to be a detective if you want. So I was thinking about going SWAT for sure. SWAT would be a fun one to do. Get enough people doing that, you can start doing like barricaded hostages and subjects and stuff like that. That would make a really good stream. You know, I agree. I think the Chargers would be real fun, and they did a really good job on them. I know Mark and Eugene, I want to say even our captains now do it as well. They all run the Polito Police Department Chargers, which are black, white, and blue, I believe. And those look real sharp. They have the
Control 3, Papa 67.
They have the Valor light bars on top instead of the
3+7.
straight ones like this one.
Copy. Can you have
And,
EMS en route to postal 2048 for an individual that got tackled?
And then once they started driving around on those, testing them out, making sure everything worked, then all of a sudden they came out with the white ones.
Copy. EMS request 2048. PT got tackled. Stand by for ETA.
I agree. You know, GG, he is a hilarious guy. You know, like I said, he's the one who actually got me to come to this server, really. Because I thought it would be fun to work with him and, you know, have more interaction with him and stuff like that. And he just has a great time on all his streams. And I'm hoping my streams
Tom 17.
I can get to be
Sorry, 5 Tom 17. I'll be 10.
Got some 17 current.
I'd really like for my channel to almost be as popular as his, you know? Because I think he's got, what, like almost 8,000 subscribers to his YouTube. I know he does Twitch streaming and stuff like that. So I'd like to get to almost to where his point is at some point.
User
It'd be
joined your
nice.
channel.
And then, you know, I've also thought about talking to him about doing like a Meet the Gamers episode and just have fun, more interactions with him like that. 'Cause I know, like I said, he's a featured channel on mine. I'm actually subscribed to his channel still. And I always recommend people check him out. 'Cause
Control 3, Papa 67.
if they like the stuff that happens on mine, they would definitely love his. He is
Copy.
very...
You get the call ID in the notes.
He's very good at being personal and personable, I should say, on the servers. When he does his RP, every time he's involved on a scene, it's always a laugh. I thought that AI was just going to come right on over.
User joined your channel.
Okay, I'll go around you.
Control 3, Papa 67.
3+67.
Copy. Show me going back tonight.
3+67. Copy tonight.
It's always fun hearing the new guys on the radios. Like you never expect them because you're not used to hearing them. Then once you finally get used to hearing them, we have a whole new set of new guys that come in. I mean, our list is getting a little longer. I know I believe we had more LEO signed up for tonight than we did civs. Not sure if it's the same way or not. Night is definitely still young. Yes, it is. As we've all said before and agreed to, all it takes is one person to make that night go from dull and boring to full of excitement and keeping you on your toes.
Hello? Hey, finish your training session.
Yeah, I am planning on seeing if I can get an update from Mr. Parks. The gentleman who does Mr. Parks, I reached out to and got his thoughts on the matter. I'm not going to go into detail for anyone as to the thoughts or plans or anything like that. But he definitely said that it's something that would be doable. And the last thing he told me was he would see me the next patrol. So, me being a mathematician that I am, I put 2 and 2 together and I'm hoping for a call from him. So, we'll see how it goes. And you know, as much as it seems kind of like a boring thing to do, you know, I'm actually looking forward to the update from Mr. Parks. Because it brings a whole new, like, personalized chapter into the book of my character on here. And I think that it's a storyline that, you know, viewers can add to that, you know, and keep up with the story as time goes on. I think that would be a whole lot of fun. Yep. RP at the airport or subway. I've never seen one in the subway. Airport, they try not to do a whole lot of RP in the airport because the airport is actually one of our designated training areas. So when we have new civs that are coming onto the server,
User joined your channel.
Closing.
that learn how to do the basic server commands and how to change and modify their characters, get their vehicles set up in the CAD system and stuff like that. We use the airport for 99% of that. That's why we don't do anything at the airport. And I don't think anyone on the server even has a license to fly an airplane, minus the LEO that do air support division, which as of right now, as far as I know, that's only like the founders and I want to say Patrick, one of our captains. I think those are the only 3 or 4 people that can actually do it, and 99% of the time it's Mark.
I think you sold me a gay dog.
So yeah, that's why they designated the airport for a training area. But a subway one, yeah, subway would be all right. That'd be fun to get officers to come track it down there. I know in LSPDFR, they have a call-out pack for a drunken, disorderly person in the subway or a public disturbance in the subway. So it's kind of fun joining those every now and then.
Hey man, thanks for returning the call.
Yeah, definitely, Leah. You know, I agree with that. It's definitely more personal having a character that you can follow a story along with. Keeping the chat log kind of disappeared while I'm just patrolling a little bit.
Michael, you really don't want to cut funding at this point. We're really close to turning the corner on this.
User joined your channel.
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I mean, even the radio has been kind of dull tonight. That's kind of, woo. I don't think I've ever had it like that before.
Tuesday 47 1041 tonight.
I'm actually gonna go straight here. Light screen, time to go. Super delayed response in that one. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that one. It is definitely eerie. They usually don't start this bad. You know, I'm used to not getting stuff for myself, but I'm not used to the radio being quiet.
smoked out last night.
Yeah, it's what it feels like. It doesn't feel like anybody's doing anything at the moment, and it's kind of
Hello?
eh.
How are you, Dad?
Maybe the people that are on a civs right now are not content creators, which means they don't do streaming, so they don't care if we're busy or not. You know, for someone like Benzo, you know, or GG, you know, those two, they have a night like this. Oof. That'd be rough.
On my way to my man's house, I'm gonna surprise him because I need some sex, okay?
There's Burger Shot. We'll be visiting that place hopefully later on tonight.
Well, that's really rude. Now leave me alone.
Yes?
I think I'm gonna take a walk down the boardwalk.
Do I have a minute to talk about my telephone?
Which is up there.
Control.
Never stop being gorgeous.
5-8. Show me 1041, 10-8. Received.
I eat a donut before I go. My life is flashing before my eyes. There you go, Zen. Welcome back. Haven't missed anything. And second monitors are always nice. I run two monitors myself and my laptop when streaming. One monitor obviously for the game, one monitor for the chat, and my laptop is for the CAD. So I don't have to keep jumping out of game and breaking sound and all that fun stuff to look up people on the computer. The only downfall to that is I'm not able to show you guys the CAD stuff that we go through. But that's a minuscule part of my job, so I don't think you guys want to sit there and watch me write reports all night. That's not fun. or see just how many cars that I read the plates on that are not actual people.
Can't wait for our waxing session.
Oh, waxing session. You know, I just saw your question there, M7MD. I am not allowed under the arcade program is the one who sets priority, and I am not allowed to see who is and who is not under priority unless I'm signed in as a dispatcher. Only thing I can see is what's directed towards my badge itself. So like right now, my CAD screen is blank. I have nothing on there. But as far as I know, the Mr. Parks will be he'll be dialing me directly. So it'll just be a phone call, and at that point I will go either 10-6 or 10-7 and do my thing with him for
User
a few
in your
minutes
channel timed out.
and probably come back.
Control 3 Papa 67.
Lots of yachts in the water.
Show me conducting an area check at postal 1082.
You know, I should have done an area check call out, but eh.
Receive.
Hey!
Boardwalk looks like it's still shut down for Rona. Like nobody here is Ghost Town. Oh, there's a couple people.
Sure. I understand. Believe me, it was never our goal. Just give us a little leeway on the rates. Then I know we can make this right. That would be real generous of you, Mr. Rather, Peter. I'll have my secretary send it over. Yes. Okay, goodbye, asshole.
I know a super chill place. Hey, you never called me back the next day.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, yeah, I know the guy there. I get the special treatment, you know. Well, I'm like crazy busy with all these meetings with venture capitalists these days. Fucking assholes.
Same 81 control. Show me 76 towards pillbox.
It's been nice. I can't stop thinking
Receive.
about him. No, my man does not know about him. I want to be loyal, but it's like every new blessing in my life, he finds a way to hate on it. Well, I need to move forward for myself and my son. If he can't handle that, so be it. Okay, boo. Thank you for having my back. Call you later.
5 Tom 97, showing 1042, 10-8 for the evening, thanks.
Receive.
Shorts and t-shirts.
Going to the gym later?
Yes. When we, your uniform is very dependent on your rank. As far as I know, there are no shorts. But obviously I'm wearing a short sleeve tee, button up right now, and the higher up officers, I think senior deputies and above, it might even be deputy threes, are allowed to wear the polos.
What do you mean you're breaking up with me?
But that's about the only two short sleeve versions of our uniform that we can wear. And like I said, I believe by our uniform code, we all have to have pants.
Look, just because I pee the bed every now and then doesn't mean I have issues. It's a condition. Fine, bitch. Wait. I didn't mean it. I love you. Hello?
That was a typical GT conversation right there. Alright. Boardwalk is secure for the time being. That's a good thing. Yeah, he definitely regretted it right away. I think he regretted it before he got done saying it. It's one of those put foot in mouth moments where, you know, you're thinking something and you actually say what you're thinking instead of just thinking it. I've done that a handful of times myself. I know exactly how he feels. But to be fair, she did say she was going to be breaking up with him at the very start of the conversation. Yeah, there's never, ever a dull moment when it comes to the AI in this game.
Hi, Mom. Mom, I'm fine. Listen, we don't need to talk.
Control 3, Papa 67, show me back to me.
Proceed.
Hey, where are you?
Again,
You got my bed smelling.
I love the city because it's a pretty place to be, but the lack of interaction in the city really makes it annoying. I saw they gave me Area 6 before the patrol started, and I was quite crushed, to say the least. But I guess the good part about being in the city, the the better part about being in the city, especially for tonight, is if things happen just right where I can have
User joined your
my
channel.
meeting and update with Mr. Parks, I'm not technically going out of my AO to do so. So, less time off of duty at that point in time. Which I think the supervisors would appreciate. That person is jamming out. Look at him dancing in the car and everything. Yeah, get it. Can't say anything. I do the same thing in my car. Get that jam that just like, it just makes you move, you know? Crank the radio up enough to where the police look at you as you drive by. And you just jam out, like, you know, bang your head across the steering wheel a few times. You know, the police will usually look away after that. They just know you're out for a good cruise.
User joined your channel. User left your channel.
Yeah, I think we're all guilty of it every now and then. Just out there just head banging and jamming out to a really loud song with our windows down in the middle of summer.
I'm so excited! Implant Outsource is on tonight. I'm so addicted to that show.
Hey, at least it's starting to get dark, you know. That. Oh, I can't read that. Play right here. Play. Look at that. There he is. I'm going to pull up on the curb. I know it's not a good idea to do, but I'm doing it anyways. I'm going to respond to this one. Oh, looks like, yeah, I did get a text message. It was from Mr. Parks. It says, hey, Deputy, it's Anthony. The doctor said it's okay to have visitors now, and I wonder if you would mind stopping around. Thank you. So I told him, yes, I will definitely be able to do so. I asked him if he wanted me to grab some food and head over. So, see what he says. If he says, yeah, go ahead, then we'll head over to Burger Shot, which, according to my mini-map, is the next light up there. Take a left and 2 blocks down. No pickles. He says, thanks, Deputy. No pickles, please. I'm still at Parsons. Alrighty. So that's what we got there. He's at 5018. I'm going to go ahead and head up to Burger Shot, grab us some heart stoppers and some drinks. And I'll be heading over there and getting our update. So for those of you that are joining in and don't know, Mr. Parks, Anthony Parks rather, he is an 18-year-old civilian on our server that has a very high anxiety and depression symptom, as well as very high suicidal thoughts and ideations. He thought that he killed some people in a car accident, and then a couple days after that he got into an accident with a deer in the road and just became super suicidal. So we grabbed him from where he was. He was on GOH the last time I saw him. There we go, get my guy to stand up. And we took him over to Polito Medical to have him evaluated mentally and physically and stuff like that. And they kept him in the medical ward for a while, and he ended up leaving. And when he left, yeah, 2 heart stoppers. Look at that. That's a burger. I'm telling you what, man. You know what? I'm buy 3 of them. 3, just because I'm gonna have one for later. Haha, look at that. Then I'll grab a few drinks as well. Grab a couple waters too while I'm at it. There we go. But yeah, so he got out, and a few patrols ago he called me at almost the beginning of my patrol, and he said he didn't know who to talk to or turn to. He trusted me and me alone, and put me on a wild goose chase trying to find him because he had no idea where he was. And I ended up finding him at the dam, and it took a good little bit to talk him out of there, off the dam, because he kept thinking he wanted to jump and just end it all because he's ruined it for everybody and stuff like that. But was able to talk him down, and once I got him down off there, took him over to Burger Shot, got him a burger, and then brought him over to Parsons because he kept saying he didn't want to go back to Polito. So I took him over to Parsons, and which is a much better facility because it's northwest of Vinewood. As you guys can see, it's almost straight north from where I'm at, so I'm on the west side of the map. And by the time I got him there, he was calmed down. He thanked me. He was happy to be there at the time because it looked a lot better. And I told him, hey, I'm going to check in on you every now and then just to see how you're doing, make sure you're doing good and stuff like that. And so waiting. Didn't hear from him last patrol, which is okay. I want to give him some time to acclimate there and have the doctors get to know him and him have his opportunity to build the relationships with the staff. And well, like you see, I just got the text message saying, hey, I can have visitors. I'd like you to come see me. So as I told him, I'm always happy to help him, always happy to talk and visit. So that's where I'm going now. I'm heading over to Parsons to have an update. I grabbed some food, so he should be happy. I know I'm going to be happy. And we'll definitely go from there and see where everything goes. I'm really hoping that Mr. Parsons is doing much better for himself. I don't want him to see him down on himself, just always depressed, always thinking that he's not good enough for people and stuff like that. That's not a happy situation to be in. I've been there myself, and it's just not where you want to be. So, and yes, you know what? I'm looking at these pictures of these burgers, and I'm like, good Lord, I need to grab myself a burger because that's making me hungry too. And I already ate. That tells you something. Yeah, right as I get, probably once I start getting closer to Parsons, I'll go ahead and radio myself in 10-6, just so I don't get called out on a call while I'm literally having time with an update with him. Thank you, M7MD. Not sure if my viewers, I know a couple of you guys know already. I am.
Sam 81, show me 76 back to Davis.
There we go. I am prior military. I did combat tours in Iraq and Afghanistan for the U.S. military, and you definitely come back from war a changed person, and I'm definitely not the person I was when I left. In a lot of regards, like I said, where Anthony Parks is, I mean, it's a personal thing for me because a lot of my brothers and sisters in arms went through the same thing, the same stuff I go through, you know. It's not something that just you can just leave, you know. It's a lifelong thing that you fight, and the hardest thing is there's nothing you can do about it. The only thing you can do is train yourself to know the triggers and, you know, what it does to you, and then do your best to try and keep yourself from getting into those situations. And so for someone like this, you know, that hits home on a personal level because, you know, being in his shoes where he thinks he's just a screw up for everybody, and, you know, he becomes suicidal and stuff like that, that's definitely not something that you want to happen, you know. And that's, a lot of people show that or say it's a sign of weakness, or, you know, it's just someone crying out for attention. But realistically, I mean, it is really an illness, you know. It's a mental illness, and some people can't control it. And last thing I want to do is know how that feels to have people not believe you and not want to give you the proper care, and you feel like you're fighting it all by yourself, you know. And that's a horrible feeling, and I just don't want to do that to someone else, whether it's real or not. Like I said, this is RP server. Obviously, this is a character that's being played by another person on our server, but it's still real. And to him, the character that he's playing is a real character. It's a real person in this world. I'm going to treat it like it's a real life situation. And I've done it for people in real life too. You know, my brothers and sisters that become suicidal or depressive when they come out of war, or, you know, lose everything coming back out of the military and stuff like that. You know, I've talked to quite a few of my friends for hours upon hours in the middle of the night. You know, they call me up 2-3 o'clock in the morning. Hey man, can you talk? Immediately get out of bed, you know, and talk to them until they feel like they can sit down and go back to bed, or they're calmed down enough where they're not thinking of anything crazy or stupid and stuff like that. And that's what I do for my friends and even people I don't know, because that's the last thing I want to see is someone go down that road. And that's a hard road for a lot of people to be going down in today's world, because it's a very hard world today. So, but enough on that rabbit trail. Sorry. That's a very personal topic of mine. So if we ever get into that situation again, you guys will probably see me get real personal again. But here I am at Parsons. I am going to go ahead and hop in there and get an update from Mr. Parsons. I hope you're ready. I know I am, and let's see what we got. 6 times 6 for control.
10-9.
This is 6 times 6-4. Can you show me 10-6?
Received.
Go. I am 10-6, meaning I won't be getting any calls. Means I'm busy. So, gonna come in here and find Mr. Parson or Mr. Parks at Parsons. Ooh, that's a tongue twister. Not sure where he would be, but
User
I'm
disconnected
coming
from your channel.
to visit. There he is. Hey, Anthony. Oh, guess I'm getting a hug. Haha. How you doing, man? If he responds. You look a lot better. Not sure if he's having connection issues or not. But he does look a lot better. He's back to wearing his own clothes. You know, he looks a lot more comfortable here. I think he's really enjoying it. I'm sorry? Yeah, he looks fresh. He looks happy. I don't know if he's having issues. He just asked me if I could hear him in the game chat. Not sure if he's having tech issues with his mic. He might be. So I'll give him a few minutes while he's doing his thing. Yep, I heard him for a second too, and then he cut off. I'm wondering if maybe it's he's probably going through the troubleshooting of reactivating his voice chat within FiveM. Sometimes it's a Windows thing. He's pretty good at it. You know, I believe so too. I think he's kind of nervous. I don't know if he's, you know, nervous about telling me how he's doing on. He's reset his voice box. He'll probably come back in. He may have to relog.
Can you hear me?
I sure can. There we go. Now I can hear him. Whoop. There he goes. I figured that's what's going to happen. I figured he was code zeroing. Just due to the fact that I know his stuff has been having issues lately. Which is why I'm glad that last scene that I had was as long as it was with him, because he's had issues every now and then where like his internet cuts out and it hurts him. But he's probably nervous, you know. Like I said, anyone that's has high anxiety or depression, you know, they don't want to admit, you know, it's hard for them. I don't want to say they don't want to admit. It's hard for them to notice the positive reinforcing changes that are being made in their lives. It's a very long process for them to figure out that they are doing better. Can I sit on these couches? I can walk through the couches. You know, that's a good idea. You know, the gift card. Did they have one in their menu? Because I don't... If they did, I feel bad that I didn't get it. It doesn't look like I can sit on any of the furniture. It is a really nice looking place, though. I mean, for someone that's depressive, You know, has high anxiety. The last place you want him in is in like a actual hospital ward. You know, so something like this where it's like assisted living. That'd be a really nice place to have for someone like that. Yeah, you know, that's a good idea. You know, I'm gonna take a look into that. If they actually have a gift card available in Burger Shot, when we leave here, I'll go back to Burger Shot and take a look. If they have a gift card, I will definitely pick one up for Mr. Parks and make sure that he on our next visit is able to receive them. That's that's a good thing, because even if he doesn't want to have me bring him something, once he gets the ability for the doctors to release him to do, you know, traveling outside of the establishment and the walls and stuff like that, that'd be a good idea for him to, you know, go out there and actually on his own feel like he's readjusting back into society again, you know, and getting comfortable with being on his own 2 feet again. And he's probably gonna, that's our default character that you spawn in with. He's probably gonna go disappear and turn into Mr. Parks. Yeah, it'd be nice to use the stuff to catch up, you know, with him. But not sure. Maybe we can even go outside. I'll see if he just wants to go outside, you know, and maybe even sit down in the grass or something, get some fresh air.
Hey, Deputy Levi, you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you just fine. How you doing, Anthony?
2747 traffic.
Hey, it's good to see you, man. Good to see you.
You look like you're doing a lot better.
Send it.
Do you wanna see?
Yeah.
They're special couches, I'm told.
2747 traffic.
Yeah, they are definitely special.
4017 westbound Route 68 on a brown coupe. Can you send me an additional, please?
How did he sit on that? You know what? I'm gonna try that. See what happens.
Honestly,
How have you been doing?
2747, make that code 2.
Well, apparently I missed a couch. I've been doing well. Just trying to keep busy out there. You know how it goes. What about you? How have things been going here? You liking the place, the doctors?
It's good. The doctors are a lot better than police. They're saying next week that I could go into living at home with a nurse come around.
Tom
in a couple of days or so.
That's good. That's good. That means you're making good progress, and they're happy to see that.
2747, code 2.
Yeah, we were talking about the original accent.
On route GOH, code 1.
I think I might start getting into cars or
Sam 47
modding
code
out
2,
my
please.
car.
97.
Go, just so I can hear him. Well, like I said, I mean that's even a build up, you know. Maybe eventually, with enough time with the doctors here and you know people that you're talking to, that maybe they can actually get you back and being comfortable driving again.
Yeah, they're saying it might be a trigger, but I'd have to work up to it.
Sure, and as long as you know what your trigger is, you know, you ease yourself into it. You know, don't just go jumping right back into it, 'cause then you're right back where you started and you lose all progress. Thank you,
Yeah,
Thomas.
this is a lot better than police. So thanks for bringing me here.
There we go. Well, you're welcome. Like I said, I know Polito. They don't really treat people all that well up there.
It's too much of a hospital. It's too clean and sterile.
Yep. And this being the assisted living, more, you know, on your own kind of thing, is a lot more. It's a lot more personal and a lot less stressful.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, I'm glad to see you're doing well. I did bring some food. Are you hungry?
Yeah.
All right.
They don't get much takeout here.
Well, I'm sure that'll come in time. They might actually, you know, let you go out of the walls on your own when they think you're ready for it, and you can go, you know, shopping, do things that you normally would do.
You can go for a nice walk here as well.
Well, that's a bonus. Oop. He's eating. New inventory system doesn't like to use the you can't use them at the same time that you're giving. Look at that. That took almost 3/4 of my health.
Some really good sodas if they make you stand up.
Kind of reminds me of Red Bulls.
Yeah. They don't let us have Red Bulls there.
No, but
It's normally just water.
yeah. Well, I'm sure once you, like I said, once you progress through their rehabilitational procedures that they have here, I'm sure once you get more freedoms, they'll allow some more stuff for you.
We can go for a walk around here if you want.
Yeah, if you'd like. I'm all just here to visit you.
I hope I'm not taking too much of your time.
No, not taking too much at all.
I'm sorry for calling you, so I didn't know where I was. I didn't know who else to call.
No, I'm happy you called. Like I said, I've had some calls with you, your accidents, you know, I've been a part of, so I'm happy that you called me.
How did you find me?
We had a lot of chat on the radio. Some officers, you know, that you kept telling us you kept seeing officers driving by. You kept telling us you seeing the taxi company. You know, we just kind of narrowed it down by the descriptions that you were giving us.
Yeah, I guess it was tricky.
Yeah, it wasn't the easiest, but I'm glad we found you.
Yeah, there are a couple of places you can see the city from up there, can't you?
Oh yeah.
I can't even remember how I got up there. I just woke up in my car. I remember leaving and then going to bed.
Yeah. Well, I'm shocked that you got up there as well, especially with that car.
Have you been busy? Not too much paperwork, I hope.
Nope. Fun fact, last night on duty, or they didn't have much of anything, and then so far it's been pretty quiet.
I'm not distracting you from your work, though, are you?
No, nope. I told my supervisors that if you ever called and you wanted someone to talk to or needed a break or something like that, I was willing to come out and do so.
I don't want to keep you from your job.
No, nope, you're fine. Like I said, I'd rather come in here and make sure you're doing better for yourself and things are looking up than just drop you off and you never see me again.
I appreciate it. No one's really looked out for me like you.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Appreciate it, Deputy.
Yeah, of course, anytime. I hope the doctors here are at least, like I said, doing a better job of looking after you, treating you, and I hope they're not just throwing meds down your throat like they would in Toledo.
No. They gave me something on the first day to calm me down, and then we're kind of not really using them anymore. We're just talking.
Yep. Well, that's good. I'm glad that they're actually trying to look into the issue rather than just medicate it to death.
Talking at the about the original accident, and he said he asked the sheriff's office for the report, and he read it, and he said he doesn't blame me.
He doesn't blame you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what the doctor said. It's not my fault, and that's what the report said apparently.
Yep, that's exactly what it said, because I'm the one who wrote that report, both of them. Thank you.
Yeah, he was saying the deer that they did shoot it on that one, but I understand why you didn't tell me that.
Yeah, and I don't like to be untruthful like that, but in your situation at the times, the last thing you need is to hear that.
Yeah.
The worst actually happened.
You didn't have to. Yeah, why you didn't tell me that? I probably wouldn't either. Yeah, but I guess it's for the best of the deer.
Yeah, usually when they're hit by cars, they most of the time don't survive, but I mean, like I said, I didn't want to tell you that and just have the whole world come crashing down even more on you.
Yeah, I guess it's just the deer, isn't it? Not that I don't like deer, but
right.
It ran across the road, so.
Yeah, and again, accidents happen, you know.
Things happen.
Yep.
I guess, yeah, I get it. I might look at getting a job at Burger Shop. I think they get employee discounts there.
There you go.
Maybe not the one with the lady in the kitchen.
Yeah, I would highly recommend not going there if
What if
that's
it's a
something that
different one?
gives you tension.
I wonder if there's a 24/7 with jobs.
Oh, I'm sure there is.
Gas station, maybe.
Yep, gas station, 24/7. The burger shot. There's quite a bit of places that you can get jobs around here for sure.
I guess with the price of gas, though, it's making a killing off that.
Yeah, yeah, they're definitely making some money off the gas right now.
You don't pay for that, though, do you? You drive around. Did
Yep.
you- Oh, hold on. Let me. Let me give you some money for the burger.
No, you don't have to do that. I told you it's like my treat, man.
No, I insist, man.
All right.
For the other day as
I mean, if you insist, I'm not gonna say no. But like I said, I'm offering. So if I'm offering, I don't mind paying.
I don't want to take money off you, Levi.
Nah, if I'm offering, like I said, that's just the way I am. If I offer something, I pay for it. I don't expect you to pay if I'm offering.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I think I've got to go back soon, but thanks for stopping
Yep.
by.
Yeah, anytime. Like I said, text me, call me. If you're having a hard day or something, you just need a friendly face to talk to, I'm always willing to jump in and help.
Thanks, I appreciate you being there for me.
Of course, anytime. Keep that chin up, keep that head up. Like I said, you're looking a lot better.
Thanks, man.
Well, like I said, I appreciate you giving me a call or the text, and I look forward to our next visit.
Thanks, man. Thanks for what you did for me.
A little off, but yeah. Of course, anytime. That's what I'm here for.
You have a good day.
Thank you. You too. Well, that brings a lot of closure. A lot of closure. You know, because he was rough after the first scene I did with him when he hit that car and pushed the car off onto the beachhead. He was really rough on that. He called me, geez, I want to say at least 3 times that night, asking me, are they alive? How are they doing? And then you could still see he was distraught when he hit the deer from the first accident. And I think both accidents in a row like that really caused him to sink down that hole. And he went down that hole, I can tell you that much. So, but there he is. Like I said, that's our update for Mr. Parks. I'm happy to see that he's doing better. I'm happy that he's liking Parsons. Definitely makes me happy to know that he's in a better place. Can't wait to see him out and about. Hopefully soon. If he's doing good enough where they're allowing him to be solo living without a doctor holding his hand all night and all day, here in a week or so, that's a big step in the right direction, especially for anyone that's going down that road. Hoping it continues that way, and hopefully, like I said, I'll see him out on the road again. That'd be a really cool thing, just to pass by him at like U-Tool or on the beach or something like that in the boardwalk, having a good time. Maybe even at Burger Shot, grabbing one of them heart stoppers that, oof, that looks like an amazing burger. I am not gonna lie, I really want one of those myself. But on that note, guys, it has been almost 2 hours into my patrol so far. I do appreciate your guys' patience. The fact that I haven't had any calls except for this one, and it really wasn't technically a call. It's still some action, which makes it exciting. On that note, I am going to stay 10-6 for a couple of seconds. I'm going to refill my water, and I will be right back. Give me 2 minutes, and I'll be right back. Thanks, guys.
Control 3 Papa 67, show me back 10-8.
Received.
Two Sam 47, both units clear.
Received.
Control 5 Tom 72, I'm 10-8.
All right, y'all, I'm back. I'm gonna go ahead and start the car, get the radios going. Okay, on car. Here we go. I'm gonna go back on 10-8, and then I'm going to be heading back towards the burger shop to see if they actually have the gift cards. Because if they do, that'd be a really cool thing to get. Let me go back 10-8 though. I'm 6-4 control.
Send it.
You can show me back 10-8.
Proceed.
I'm gonna roll my windows down too. Whoop, back. Went the wrong one. Windows. There we go. Front windows are down. A nice night. Good enough for windows to be down. Don't mind the scratching of the paint. These doors don't open automatically. We have to push them. Hopefully that didn't scratch too much. Yep, looks good. But definitely a plus seeing Mr. Parks on a better spot for himself. You know, I couldn't be happier to see that. It was a good update. I really appreciate that. At least that's a good thing to happen right in the middle of my patrol. And there seems to be quite a few people on right now, so... Got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 civs on right now. So... Hopefully, well, one just left. Travis just left, but hopefully we can have some sort of action come through. That's action, you know? But I mean, realistically, for like RP scenes and stuff like that, this radio has been like off. I know you guys know it because you guys have been watching too, and I'm sorry. I wish there was more I could do about it. Pull over a bunch of AIs for speeding and stuff like that. I really wish I could do that too. That'd just be like mundane tasks that I'd be able to do. Kind of keep you guys somewhat busy. AI interaction. The the most we can interact with them is getting into accidents with them. I say it to be funny, but realistically, no. We are not able to cite them. We are not able to. So if we traffic stop them, literally the only thing we can do is walk up to their vehicle and walk back to ours. And most of the time, if we get out of our vehicle while trying to stop them, they'll take off anyways. Unlike LSPDFR, the scripting in FiveM does not stop. It doesn't allow for us to have the interactions, and arresting and citing them, we're not able to do reports on them because our CAD system does not recognize civilians, because you can't get a name off of an AI. And I know LSPDFR uses a random name generator, and our arresting system, we could arrest someone, put them in the car, bring them to jail, but we would not be able to jail them. We don't have the menu to keep them in a cell, nor do we have the ability to put them in jail, because our jail system requires a server user ID to jail them. And by that, that's the like me, I believe I'm server ID 1 right now. Yeah, see, ID number 1 is me, because I was the first on the server. So in order for me to jail someone, I would have to put, I'm jailing number 25, and give the reason for shoplifting, and they'll be in there for a few minutes. And that's how our jailing system works on this server. So interactions with AI is none. Like I said, except for them popping up and causing us to get in accidents, that's about it. It is a shame. I kind of wish I could just do citations, with AI. I'm okay with it not being as bad as LSPDFR, where like every car you stop, someone's got some type of suspension on their license, or drugs on them or something like that, or drunk driving. I'm okay with it not. And yeah, see, sorry guys, no gift cards. But on nights like this and my last patrol, where you don't get anything, which is one of the warnings that they do give you. They say, there can be patrols.
It's going to be 1026 South GOH. It's going to be a red motorcycle, single occupant, red helmet.
There are nights where you're not going to get much of anything at all. And I've had a few patrols where, like the last patrol, you go 3.5 hours into your patrol before you get your first call, or you go a full 4 or 5 hours with no call, and now we got a pursuit.
I have a stuff.
So, Sim 81 is going to be a red motorcycle heading southbound GOH 1037. Stand by for a license plate.
Well, Brad, I'm with you on that one. It would be cool.
68 GOH.
I would absolutely love to have, more interactions that I could do to, one, not only to keep people entertained, but keep myself entertained.
License plate number is going to be 44 Zebra.
Have the time pass by faster. The server is always recruiting. I am gonna put that out to everyone that's listening.
South GOH 1026, pursuing progress.
The server is always looking.
71, we're still going southbound GOH. It's gonna be 1085, heading towards Zancudo. 1085.
I'm gonna turn around and go towards GOH real quick. Yeah, the server is always recruiting. In my description, the description of the video, I do have the application.
Currently heading southbound GOH 1102, heading adjacent
for
to
applying for the server. It is a whitelisted server, which means you do go through a selection process to get in, and they train you and stuff like that. and it's a process. When I joined the server, it took me about a week from my initial application to actually getting in.
Currently heading southbound GOH 1105.
However, that
adjacent
timeline
to
is
Zancudo.
shrinking.
Speed's approximately 98 miles
We
an
have a
hour.
lot more people that are involved with the application processes, the interview processes,
intersection with 68.
and so getting people into the server is happening a lot faster.
7223.
So for those that want to join,
938 now.
the only job on this server that you cannot
Heading southbound
apply
GOH 5011.
and join,
Just about to pass Route 68.
yeah, the only one that you can't join without being in the server already is LEO. In order to be an LEO, you
10,
have to be. Whoops, I'm going the wrong way.
Last stop.
You have to have been on the server.
5011 South GOH.
So they only do internal applications for LEO, but EMS, FD, dispatch, all that fun stuff. You are welcome to apply right off the gate as someone who's never even been on the server. That's what I did. I applied as dispatch and stayed as dispatch and worked myself up into LEO. Dispatch is the only one that does not enter the game, though. So if you're watching and you don't have FiveM or
2747 to the primary
anything like
unit,
that,
which is 20.
you can still do it. The only thing you need is internet connection, a web browser, and if you want, you can download the Sonoran CAD program.
2747, I believe we've lost eyes this time.
And they will do everything in their power to get you going without having to be in game. For all the other ones, you obviously have to have a computer that can play GTA 5 with the FiveM. It's not doesn't need a whole bunch of mods like all the other ones. It's like LSPDFR or anything like that. Everything is server sided.
A firm. I checked on him. I'm heading
So-
back his way.
Rear
Control
closing.
3 Papa 67. I'm with Sam 81.
Front closing.
And I just cut off one of my supervisors. That's what I get for not paying attention. But yes, I am heading to I'm on GOH, which is right here, hoping to find this motorcycle. Hopefully we can catch eyes, because I literally have nothing else better to do. I'll let him go by since he's the he's one of my supervisors. That almost looks like him up there. But as far as, like I said, the server, when you apply for it, they will put you into another Discord server, and that other Discord server is kind of like their application pool. And then I'm not sure how well it works now, but they do interviews like 2 or 3 times a week. And those interviews are for people that are coming in for whatever position they want, and it'll be a supervisor or higher. So they will say, hey, we're open interviews. If you want to interview, go into waiting room 1 or something like that, and you go in there and they will basically just question you about what you want to do, how you're doing things, and go from there. And if they decide that you're a good fit, they'll give you the link to the actual Discord server and put you into the game.
Control, repulsing at 51. My location is going to be for a F-150 5011 GOH.
10 for connect clear the air.
Yeah, we should be able to clear the air.
Make it through it. The pursuit's been terminated. You can clear there.
But yeah, no, I was trying to cut him off. Like I said, I'm on GOH right here. If he was heading south this way, which he was, and they lost eyes, I figured I would catch up to him at some point, but I didn't. He probably turned off on one of the roads prior to here.
Sam 81.
But yeah, I mean, if you guys just want to watch, I'm more than happy to have you watch.
DV turn, correct.
Simple.
I prefer having the viewers, but I also don't mind having more people to work with, you know. And again, the more civs we have on the server, the more entertainment we have with everyone else. So I want more action, more entertainment. The best way to do that is to get more civs. So I am openly promoting the server just because, one, I think it's one of the best servers, and two, I think that, you know, with the application link and the link below, you know, in the comments, and me talking about it, and you guys watching it, you guys are obviously loving it. I would love to see, you know, involvement at some point, at least from maybe 1 or 2 of my subscribers. You know, that's how we grow the community. And like I said, Jeffrey, he's the one who got me in it, so I'm happy to at least pass on the buck. And if I can get at least one person to do so at some point, I feel accomplished. Oh, anytime. I said I absolutely loved my time in. I had just shy of 8 years of total active service. Or Frank 5'8". That's our corporal.
5'8".
Yep,
just under 8 years.
Procopio for vandalism call.
U.S. Army.
Reports the X smashing property breaking car
I said I did a couple of
bleeding from her head.
Couple of tours over the Great Lake.
Medics stage.
And yeah, you definitely, like I said, you definitely don't come back the same. But I wouldn't change it for the world. The experience that I had, the people that I met, stuff like that, it's unreal. I was a big proponent on it, as far as you know, promoting it and saying, oh, you know, y'all should join. Views have slightly differed since I got out, and I just don't think that they're treating soldiers the same way that they were treated when I was in.
Control 5 Tom 97, 5 Tom 72 back.
Oh. 9-7.
Tom 72.
No PC, I can understand that. I've been a long time since I've been in that boat, but I was in that boat for a while myself. My current PC,
3037 Panorama Drive.
I mean, you see it's in my avatar,
reporting a reckless driver. Unknown this time.
I'm about to be probably here within the next couple of weeks. I'll probably be tearing it down. I got issues with it that I need to send out the board to be repaired, because my motherboard is not functioning like it should. And this will be the 3rd board that I'm putting in it of the same make and model. The first board I had, it was having issues with the RAM, the memory in it.
9-7 control. Do we have a description of the vehicle?
It didn't have
negative.
The memory profiles on it. It was only running the RAM at literally like a quarter of the speed that it's supposed to, and we ended up finding out that there was a break in one of the voltage solderings out of the factory, and so it wasn't supplying constant, you know, clean voltage to it, and it was shorting out the board. So I RMA'd that board and got this board, and this board's been running pretty good, but
Control 5 Tom 72.
It has issues.
5 Tom 72.
It's got an OLED display on it that doesn't work. And
Jackson, who crashed
now my RAM is starting to have issues on this one again. I've had my M2 hard drives, like, they just randomly stop reading. I'd be in the middle of a game and all of a sudden it'll just stop reading that hard drive, and then I reboot the computer, go a couple weeks, and then all of a sudden it starts reading again. you know, so it's got some funky issues. Voltages all look fine on it, but it's definitely not where I want it to be. So got a hold of the manufacturer. I've got a spare board that I'm sending out to get fixed from a different computer where it wouldn't post a processor. So I'm going to send that board out, get that one fixed, and when that one comes back, I'm going to use that board in my computer while mine's getting fixed, so I don't have a delay in, you know, my streaming availability for you guys. That's the last thing I want to do is stop streaming because I don't have a motherboard, you know, and my laptop is just too old. It won't handle this game. I guess that's what happens when you have a 2004
5.8 or 23.
a 2004 laptop.
Receive.
But surprisingly enough, even with the 2004, you know, laptop, it still runs pretty good. It'll play most games at about 30 frames a second.
10-8.
Control 3467.
3467.
Can you get short to 1061 Procopia Drive, a vandalism call? It's gonna be ex-wife breaking a car, has a bat and blood on her face.
Literally, every call has been in Polito tonight.
From 5011.
Every call. Oh, just my luck, as you know.
Rank 5A control. You can roll me fire into
it is definitely a good thing that I have a spare.
That we're gonna have a fire at this time.
And that's kind of something that I do on my spare time is I have no issues. I build computers for people. It's kind of like a little side hobby, side job that I do. And, you know, I take people's old computers and if they still have usable, parts, I will use those parts, save those parts, stuff like that. Sometimes I use those parts to upgrade my computer or upgrade someone else's computer, stuff like that. Oh. I mean, I got a few computers that are still kicking around right now. Got an old red machine, Team Red machine, I should say. So if anyone knows what that means, that's a, or if you don't know what that means it's an all AMD build. It's got an old AMD Bulldozer processor in it with some really old Radeon cards in it. And that actually runs games about as well as my laptop. So it's not that impressive, but it's still kicking. Well, yeah, Brad, it can be boring. You know, my streaming is still fairly new. As you can see, I don't have that many videos up of me streaming LS or this, you know, or even LSPDFR. I have recorded videos up on mine. But once they came out with their update, and I believe it was December or January or something like that, it crashed it, and I haven't been able to run it since. Not really sure what happened, but I've tried reinstalling it 5 or 6 times and nothing.
12 5 times 7 2 1023.
But my first couple of streams, I mean, they were. I went
5A control. Did you let
2-3 hours talking to myself.
I still have an active vehicle fire here.
My
FD short staff.
My fiance probably thinks that I was, you know, going crazy talking to myself up in my computer room all by my lonesome savvy, and I mean that's what you do. If I wasn't talking a whole lot and keeping some type of interaction going, I don't think I'd have any subscribers.
597, code 6 in the area.
But that's definitely why I'm super excited to see the channel growing. I'm seeing more subscribers. I'm seeing more people getting involved in the chats. You guys are asking me questions. You're talking to me. I am happy to answer any question you guys have, be it a personal question, be it a game question. You know, if you want me to do like a how-to video on some things, I'm happy to do so. I'm just trying to liven things up, you know, keep some action for you guys, keep you guys happy, keep myself happy. Try and find a decent way to keep everyone involved. Have Doug and I crossed paths? Not that I'm aware of. I'm not sure exactly when he served. He may have been a little before my time. Of course, I don't know how old Doug is. I may have been before his time. You know, I should just go rogue and go to Sandy, staying up in Sandy and Polito. I think Doug would have a heyday with me if I did that, though. I think he's the highest supervisor on right now. Is he? Let me see if he's on. Benzo. Luke. Yeah. Nope, Braxton is. Braxton's on. So, yeah. They don't mind you going out of your AO a little bit, but they really like you to stay in your AO just in case someone decides to do a role play scene in your area. You can somewhat keep up with it and get there fast, but
send it.
I mean, you guys have seen I'm sitting down in area 6 at the bottom of the map, and everything's literally at the opposite end of the map.
04 Lincoln Hotel Papa 616.
Whiskey standby.
I have a funny feeling I'm facing the wrong way.
Control 3 Papa 67, show me 23 at 1060.
Roll forward and flip a U-turn.
Tom 72, you 28 ready.
Send it.
Insurance pending, license is valid. Possible.
Everyone's doing the speed limit or under. Because being as a freeway, it's 70. Highways are 65. And you get that one sieve that blows by at 100 miles an hour, you know? That's the fun one.
71, you'll show me 10-6 for about 5 mics, 76 back to Polito.
Proceed.
Hang on. Hello.
Hey, you know you can't run standing radar, right?
Yes.
Okay. I would advise, even if you weren't intending to avoid looking like you are.
Yeah.
Like, if you're gonna be on the side of the road, park like perpendicular to it.
Okay.
Just so other supervisors don't, like, you know, say the same thing or report it or something.
Yeah, I got you.
I just wanted to make sure you do.
Yep.
All right. Thanks.
Yep.
See ya.
Like, that was Luke. You know, it's funny because they say in the SOP, and I can pull that up for anyone that wants to see it, the SOP does not say you cannot. They say they strongly advise not to. But, I mean, what else am I going to do? So, I literally have had nothing all night. And I don't even think there's anyone else besides me in the city, like, at all. So I guess I'll just hang around Mirror Park and do my thing. Yeah, that tends to happen every now and then. You know, I don't mind getting caught. You know, Luke, he's a good guy. He like that. He'll give you a call. You know, I know when Braxton was when he was geez, I can't even talk right now. When he was a sergeant, he would do the same. You know, they'd stop and they'd just kind of give you a quick warning. Hey, you know, you're not supposed to be doing that. You know, not really sure about Doug or anyone else. I know Eugene has gone by me a few times, but I usually don't sit too long on any type of stationary traffic, you know, not unless there's only like 1 or 2 people online. I'm just trying to bide a little bit of extra time on the server. But as far as, you know, me just sitting for a whole patrol doing something, it's just there's nothing to do. Yeah, that's literally all it is. Quiet drive around the city. And, you know, Brad, I agree. You know, with the rules and such like that, I understand why they have it like that. You know, they don't want people just sitting there stationary, doing stationary, you know, patrols all night and not patrolling and stuff like that. Because they want us to be patrolling. But like I said, I mean, it literally says in the SOP, advised not to do stationary. It does not say you cannot. And even in our training, you know, when I went through the academy, Mark said the same thing. You know, he says, you know, it's not that you can't technically. He goes, but we really don't want you to, because we want it to be an active patrol. But I mean, when you have one person in an area of Area 6, which, and for those that don't know, I'm going to show you what Area 6 is. You know, Area 6 extends all the way up to here, comes all the way back around, all the way across here, and back up to here, and then around where Vinewood is, right there. That is all Area 6. I am literally the only person running that. And all the civs are way up here. You know, so I agree. That's why I don't like how they kind of do it that way. It is something that I do, though. I do understand why they have it that way. I just think that there's not enough tolerance in that, in my personal opinion. But I have accepted that's how they want it done, and I agreed to do so. So me trying to be as honest as I can be, I try not to do it as often as possible. And as boring as it makes other things go, it's just something I have to put up with. I would like it, you know, I think they said that stationary patrol is for TED units and higher, which is corporals and higher. So like even senior deputies, if I remember correctly, they don't really, well, no, because senior deputies can be TED units. So realistically, it's deputy 3s and under, which is me, and you know, quite a few of the other guys. We literally can't do anything as stationary, because we'd have to be part of the TED unit to do stationary. But yes, Zen, that is a massive area to cover. And that's why I'm saying that, you know, the city, as much as I love it, you know, that is also why they stopped having a Los Santos Police Department. Because when I first started, we actually had LSPD. And there were so few people, like they would only have 1, maybe 2 people come on a night to be patrolling in the PD. And they would have absolutely nothing to do literally all night. And so they thought, well, we'll just get rid of the PD and have the sheriff office cover it all, because well, at least we know we have sheriffs. And, well, as you can see, nobody does anything in the city, so people that get stuck in Area 6, I mean, they really don't get much of anything. Which is a shame. But again, that all comes back to the that all comes back into the number of civs. I mean, how many civs do we have on the server that actually get online? I don't have the roster, so I have no idea. I have no idea how many, you know, are on LOA or anything like that, or not active in that shape or form. But I know we have quite a few civs, and you know, if we had all of them jump on one night, we'd probably have 60, 70 civs on, and it would be a very busy night for us LEO officers, which would make it very fun for not only the officers but for the viewers that
Control 2747 9 Lincoln 3 to back.
That get to see it.
2747.
So, and you know, M7MD, I'm not saying I agree with that, because I kind of do. You know,
at the scoop
splitting it into two areas would be a very good job and good thing to happen. The only problem with that is, again, the whole situation of nobody comes here. So even if we split it into two areas, there's literally nothing for them officers down here to do anything. And the PD officers, when I first started, were always bored. So while splitting into two areas would probably be a good idea, that's how they had it when LSPD was there. But like I said, they got rid of the PD, and now they have
Control 3 Papa 67, show me 10-8.
Receive.
Yes, hello?
I just think if we had more people doing stuff in the city,
Control 781 status.
It would be a lot better.
781, I'm going to be about 10-8.
Can I close the call?
10-4.
Yep. You know, Brad, that's true. You know, the city, when
Control Tom 97 status.
When it first came in, it was, you know, a lot of action. And then it
talking with DB.
went out to Grapeseed. Everyone started doing everything at Grapeseed, and then all of a sudden it diminished from Grapeseed, and now it's all in Polito.
As of right now, UTL.
And there's, like I said, there's literally nothing down where I'm at.
Tom 72 status.
Code 4.
Yep. I remember when Eugene was chief of PD, and
hey, thanks for calling.
You know, like that. You know, he had nothing to do, so what he would do, he'd go out and mess with Jess. And you know, obviously he's a supervisor.
2 Lincoln 38. Let's get there, help.
And he's able to do that. You know, where someone like me, I'm not high enough up as an officer to be able to. I can't even assign myself to calls. You know, so if I'm, you know, there was one pursuit that I assigned myself to because they drove literally right past me, and there's only 2 other cars in there. And so I was like, you know, if they're looking for people, I'll go ahead and involve myself, but I can't just roll up and, oh, well, this guy's got a traffic stop like last patrol. The very end, one of our new deputies had a traffic stop. They had 3 people in the vehicle. You know, normally at that point you would ask for a backing unit just in case, you know, for your safety. And he didn't ask for one, but I parked around the corner. But if I were to roll up and say, hey, attach me to this because I'm here, I could technically get in trouble for that because I'm not a supervisor, and I'm not technically allowed to do that by our SOP. So it's kind of a bummer on that, you know, but again, I do see the reasonings behind a lot of it. And I mean, it's just, that's the way they run the server, and that's how they try and keep people to be as professional as possible. So I just abide by it, and I do my thing. You know, and about the city lights, you know, the traffic lights, you know, I hear you on that. It takes absolutely stinking forever to go anywhere in the city. because you only go 50 feet and you have to stop, traffic light. Go 50 feet, stop, traffic light. And, you know, if you're not going through the light when it turns yellow, like, if I'm here and it turns yellow, by the time I get halfway through the intersection, it's red. You know, and so it's hard to get anywhere in the city. The only catch to it is, like, there's another red light, see? Went 50 feet. If you take out the lights from the city, you know, on different corners and stuff like that, and just add stop signs, for example, the problem is that the coding of the game itself will still have all the AI stopping at the stoplights.
Got no responses.
There's literally no way to cut that out. Like us changing the speed limits, for example, you know, it's 35 in the entire area of the city, you know, and we even have the highways that are 65, freeways are 70, you know, and the AI will still only travel 60 miles an hour down those, you know. So the hard coding of the game itself, unless you're really, really, really good about going through it, which I mean, if there's a software engineer that can do that, props to them. But as far as I know, I have yet to find anyone that has been able to do so. But I think we're just kind of stuck with that. But yeah, if I'm in the city and I get a call and it's not a high priority call, and I have to go code 1, you know, it'd take me 10 minutes to cross the city with a code 1, you know, response. But as far as, that's why usually when I'm in the city, if I get a call, I'll usually step it up to code 2. Just so I can get through the city fast enough. Because if you don't, like I said, you're stopped literally by every stoplight, every stop sign, and it's just, it's boring. But like I said, you get those nights. That's part of any job, really. We're still signal 33, which means radio
Somebody,
is...
when you get attached to that call, please.
Be like that. Supervisor attaching to a call. But we're under signal 33, means emergency radio traffic only. We usually have a signal 33 when there's someone at gunpoint, pursuit, clearing a building, entering a building, stuff like that.
Control 6, Tom 7-2.
Yeah, the city is empty. That's actually one of the settings that I put on, that they recommend you put on, is that FiveM actually has like a little slider, I think it is, where you can adjust how much AI traffic and people there are in the city.
Status.
And they say, hey, you know, make it a little easier. Drop this bar down as far as you can go to make it less hectic.
1061, correct?
And as we know,
1061
with the way AI is in this game, having less of them is not exactly a bad thing. But it also helps pick apart, you know, civs instead of the AIs.
Control 5, Tom 7-2.
So, for me, realistically, not having 8,000 civs in the city, or AI in the city, and then having the 1 or 2 civs that are in there, it's a little easier for me to pick out a civ than it is the AI. Yeah.
Control 3, pull 6-7 with 5 Tom 7-2 to back.
Go for 67.
7-2.
Can I get you out to 3033 Calafia Road for an MPI possible injury? It's gonna be ABEX went off. The RP hit the bridge.
Again, area 3.
67 en route. Code 3.
Yeah. Going code 3 with heavy traffic from AIs, that's an absolute nightmare. It'd take you just as long going through the city as it would be to go across the map. No, they're dim. My headlights are dim.
Frank 58.
And it might be the
5-8.
stream. Like I said, I
It's gonna
have
be DV
visual
5X.
effects mods on mine. I'm using Visual V and I forget the name of the other one. It's supposed to enhance like the ray tracing and stuff like that, which I mean I can't see because I don't use a graphics card that's high enough for ray tracing. But yeah, in the city they look really dim, but when you get out, you know, away from the city a little bit, they actually look pretty good. I do notice that on my stream itself, at least on my second monitor, it does look kind of dim and dark, but I always just attributed that to being my monitor. It's not a high-end monitor or anything like that, so I just figured it's a little dark just because the monitor doesn't have that good of bright backlighting on it. On my actual monitor, it actually looks pretty good, so not sure if the stream itself is looking that way or what. I could always adjust my brightness settings and go from there. I just know the visual settings and the reasons I decided to change to the visual mods and stuff like that was due to when we had snow in the city, or well, we had weather of snow. We had a fog that literally was so bad. I was driving the F-150 at that time. I could see my tailgate and rear bumper and nothing else, and it was literally impossible to drive. It took me, I was at the gas station there by, it was off of GOH by the military post, and all I had to do was go under the military post on GOH going north and take a left onto that first drive going towards the beach to that dirt road. And it literally took me 15 minutes to go that far to that call because I couldn't see anything and I was still crashing and everything. So talked with a few guys and they told me put these on and you won't have that issue, and I haven't since. So I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm not sure if it's the visual settings or if it's actually
somebody went on 23
my stream.
68.
Here's it.
9-7 when ready.
6 Tom 6-4.
6-4.
5 Tom 9-7, 6 Tom 6-4 to back. 3004 East Joshua Road for a possible suicide. It's gonna be a man on the bridge near the billboard. He wanted to jump off.
9-7 responding route 68 5010 code 3.
6-4 responding 7079 code due to distance. Oh, there we go. Guy thinking about jumping off the bridge. This will be my second suicide attempt in a week that I have to talk down and see where it goes.
Shots fired.
Shots fired. That's always fun.
Where?
033 Flappy Road, 3033 Flappy Road, here.
User disconnected from your channel.
Show Lincoln 38 and round code 3.
Here's it.
81 code 3.
2747, safe traffic.
Yes, I purposely slowed down through those two. I didn't want to wreck out again.
Received 3 down.
Lincoln 3. Do we have a description?
Be a line suspect down on the road.
Sorry if I'm not watching the chat at the moment, y'all. I just want to focus on getting to this. with the way my screens are set up right now, I'd have to literally take my eyes completely off of the screen to see the chat. So I'm sorry if I'm quiet, but I definitely don't want to crash and make a bigger scene than what I already have. I'll bet you this is the same bridge as I thought Mr. Parks was on the last time. What in the world? Why'd they put me over there? 3004. Yeah, that's where he put me. There's a bridge? .3004 East Joshua Road is what it says in the things.
Just to confirm, we have officer down and suspect down, correct?
Lincoln 3, they're securing him right now. The deputy has 5 gunshot wounds apparently to the chest.
Received.
On a bridge. What do we think? 3040? Because 3004 is definitely not where he was. I'm thinking it's like...
Control Lincoln 3-8, advise medical to move in with code 4.
I am...
Suspect's down, and we have another deputy down.
Suspect is down, second deputy down. Awesome. So I have another suicidal man, and again, it's the second time they've dispatched me to the wrong place. Because 3004 is not where we go. Hey, man.
Hey, you see this billboard?
No. And they said 3004, right?
Yeah. That's what it says in the call notes.
Yeah, it says man on the bridge wants to jump off, but I don't see a bridge around here.
Man on the bridge, yeah.
I guess we look around for a billboard, I guess, unless it's the ones back there. But I mean, there's a ton of billboards around here.
There's 3033, kind of a bridge
Lincoln 3
crosses the
connected,
river.
yeah.
Right.
But over there, I think there was that active shooting.
Yeah, I think that's where where they're all at right now.
Okay. Well, let's burn another lap, see what we find, and then maybe we can clarify the postal.
Yeah, I was gonna radio in and see if we can clarify postal on that one.
Okay, if you want to do that, I might just burn a quick lap.
Okay.
And we'll go from there.
Yeah, sounds good. 6 Tom 6-4 control.
6-4.
Can we verify that postal on our call for me and Tom 97?
It's gonna be 3004.
9764 direct. He's just up the road here. You should see my lights.
M4. I was wondering. There we go. Okay, well, don't want to burn up all my fuel, you know. That's costly. Hey man, can you hear me? If he jumps down on my car, I will shoot him.
Yeah, I can hear you.
What's going on? What are we doing up there?
Unimportant. I can be up here if I want.
Wow. This is how we're gonna do.
Hey, partner, you know it's not safe being up there. What's going on tonight?
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna stay up here.
Is everything all right? Hey, buddy, my name's Sean. What's yours?
That doesn't matter.
Why don't you want to give us your name? Is everything going okay?
No, and it doesn't matter.
How about you come on down here and talk with us?
I'm gonna walk over this way just so I can keep eyes on.
Hey, no one's gonna come up there, man. Why don't you come down and talk with us?
No.
We just don't want you to get hurt, man. You know it's not safe up there. You're not in any kind of trouble.
Don't care.
You know, Zen, yes, it does say copyrighted music in there, but they actually tag it with GTA 5, and it puts all the copyright rights
Tom 97
on there.
Subjects being non-compliant.
That's why they don't
Any stage medical.
get us for copyright infringement. I found that out looking through some of my old videos.
Let's see if they are already on route.
Why don't you go ahead and give me your name, man. Like I said, my name's Sean. Why don't you come down and talk with us?
My name is Jackson.
Jackson?
Yeah.
All right, Jackson. My name's Levi. It's nice to meet you. I mean, what's going on? I mean, what's going on in your head right now that you want to think that being up there is the best place to be?
2747 to 97. Are you sufficient?
You said you want to be up there because you want to be up there?
That is exactly what I said.
Alrighty, why do you want to be up there? I mean, what's the reasons?
I don't know.
I mean, you're not thinking about jumping off there, are you?
Why else would I be up here?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. You're not giving us any reasons why you're up there, so we're just trying to figure out what's going on.
You just told me the reason I'm up here.
So you want to jump? I don't think that's such a good idea, man. I mean, why would you want to do something like that?
Because I can.
Well, just because you can doesn't mean you should, right?
Does it mean I'm gonna? Probably.
But why though? I mean, what's going on that's making you think that you want to do that?
Doesn't matter. Nobody cares.
I care. I can tell you that much.
71 comes around.
Jackson, I care too. Why don't you just come down and talk with us? There's a lot of people out there get you some help.
I'm gonna stay up here.
Well, I mean, my partner here said, we're not going to come up there. You know, we're not going to try and come up there and drag you down. We'd like you to come down on your own will, you know, but we don't want you to do anything that you're going to, you know, make a rash decision that's not, you know, a smart thing to do.
Nobody would care if I did.
So I'm sure there's probably quite a few people that would. I mean, think about family, your friends. I mean, I'm sure there's quite a few people. You don't have any friends? No family?
Tom 97.
Neither.
Well, I'll tell you what. I could be your friend if you want.
You're a cop. Cops don't like people.
Control.
That's not true. I could tell you right now, there's a guy by the name of Anthony Parks. You could talk to him, and I am just as good a friend as I can be with him. And he was in your spot 5 days ago.
Control 6 Tom 64.
6x64, we're code 4. Well, that's what I'm saying.
Do you know the next stage, or should they go and see?
If you're not wanting to, if you don't think that I can be a friend, I can show you I can be a friend. I'm definitely a friend to people. Medics are on scene.
The only way I'm not gonna do it is if somebody throws me.
Hey, how you doing?
Dispatch, just confirm he's with 97.
If someone throws you a what? My radio was in my ear. I didn't hear you.
What's going on?
12 pack.
A 12 pack? I'll tell you what. If I got a 12 pack here, would you come down?
As long as I'm not going to jail.
Alrighty, able to
No.
stand by.
Nope, you're not. Like I said, you're not in any trouble. We're not gonna take you to jail. We're just gonna take you somewhere where they can help you. You know, figure out what's going on. Like I said, I'll even come back. I'll check up on you. I'll be your friend. You know, I'm more than willing to do all that. If you put that little bit of trust in me, if I can get a 12-pack of beer here for you, and you come down and you talk to me, you know, I can show you that I can be a friend to you, and I'm not going to take you to jail. I'm not going to do any. I'm not going to put you in cuffs. I'm not going to do anything like that.
There's one more thing that I ask for if I come down.
Okay.
You let me drive your cop car with the lights on for literally 5 seconds.
How'd I know that was coming?
We'll talk about that when you come down here.
I was going to say that. I would have to run that through one of my supervisors. I wouldn't be able to authorize that myself. I'm sorry. And I'm just going to be honest with you on that one. Before I was a cop, that would have been my biggest dream come true, too. But I can definitely make the beer happen. I mean, that's a 100% guarantee if you want that.
Jackson, if you come down, maybe you can go for a ride-along one patrol with my partner Levi here.
Yeah, I can easily do ride-alongs with you. I really hope he's not going to jump from there.
Yeah, we're sure.
Good, he's coming down. That's what I like to see. I don't like anyone, you know, doing anything like that. Thank you for coming down, Jackson. I appreciate that. I appreciate you coming down and talking with us.
I didn't want to.
I understand that. You know, you feel like we're prying into your personal business, stuff like that. We're not trying to do all that. We're just trying to be friendly with you. You know, because we don't want to see anyone jump and end something that, you know, how old are you?
30.
30? Yeah, see, you still got half your life ahead of you, man. I'm 36 myself, you know, so I'm in the same boat. I've been in that boat before, and look where I'm at now, you know. You just got to keep that chin up and think positive, and you'll be amazed at how fast you turn around.
Yeah.
But like I said, I am more than happy with, you know, if you want to jump into my patrol car after the medics take a look at you, you know, I'll take you. We get a 6-pack. You can drink a 6-pack, 12-pack, you know, and then I'll take you over to, you know, the medical center right there, and they'll take a look at you, and if you need something for the thoughts in your head to get clear, you know, they can give you stuff like that there. Then we definitely have ways we can help you.
Okay, fine.
Okay, and like I said, I'll even give you my personal phone number. You can go ahead and text me, call me, you know, at any point in time. I'm willing to chat with you, talk with you, text with you. I'll even come back and have a lunch with you if you want.
All right.
And would that be something that you want? Or, I mean, I don't want to be intrusive. I just want to make sure this is something you want, not that I'm pushing on you.
Yeah.
Okay. So would you allow these medics over here to take a look at you real quick before we do anything like that, just to make sure you're all right?
Sure.
All right.
Hey, what's going on, man? I'm
Good job, buddy. Well done.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Like I said, I literally did this 5 days ago with Anthony Parks. He was on the dam wanting to jump off, so
oh shucks.
It's becoming a repeat thing for me, and I'm not lying to him either. You know, I've been down that road. It's not an easy road to be on, and all you need is someone that's supportive of you and turns things around.
You know, just that one person wants to sit and listen, go for lunch. You're absolutely right.
Yeah. Yep.
You're absolutely right. No, you did a great job, man.
I appreciate that.
He's down, he's safe, nobody got hurt.
Yep. And he's got a new friend, and he's about to get some lunch and some beers, and we're going to go from there. Have a clean and quiet night.
Possibly they can authorize a ride along with you. Maybe it'll be an LEO when he grows up. Well, not grows up, he's 30.
Hey,
but
see? like I said, I just became an LEO and I'm 36, so it can still happen.
There you go. Maybe this is his turning point in life, you know, becomes an LEO so he can help other people.
He becomes an LEO, he's got many friends as brothers on the force.
Absolutely.
So, but yeah, like I said, I get him the beers. I'll take him down to the 24/7. I'll give him a 12-pack of beer, and then we'll take him over to Sandy Medical.
Okay, so you can take the lead on this, do the report, or
Yeah.
you need anything from me then?
No, I can do the reports, and I'll see about getting his vehicle 1051 or 1051.
Okay, man. Yeah, if you want to do all that, like I said, if anything I could help, but if you want to take care of it all, ain't complaining.
Yeah, not a problem. I literally have had nothing all night, so I'm actually happy to do some paperwork.
All right, man. Well, I'm gonna clear out then and let you take over this.
All right, man. Sounds good.
All right. Thanks, man.
Yep.
Go ahead and check it out and do my part of the job. Make sure you're good as long as you're in my hand.
Okay.
Right there. Second person in a week I've talked out from jumping. And this gentleman's name, I believe, is Jackson Lynx. Looks like him. It's what my CAD program shows, though. So, records, license, firearms. Yeah, he's got quite a bit of stuff, so.
Hey, Levi, I'll just gonna hang tight and block traffic. Just
Yeah, that's
we
fine.
get Jackson out of here a little. All right.
So right there for my viewers, what I did right there is exactly what I would do in real life. You know, you just got to get personal with them. Show them that you're actually there to care for
You
them.
don't seem to have any head injuries. You seem to be all good. You checked out. You've answered. The answer's good. You've been doing great tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and just ask you or let you know that you should talk to your doctor and talk about medication, stuff like that. You're all physically good here. Like you said, it's more mentally things. So go ahead and talk to your doctor about that. Get the help that you need as soon as possible, and sooner than later. So.
Okay.
Alrighty, sir. So, nice to meet you again. My name was Caleb. I hope you do better. Okay.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Have a good one, sir.
You too.
2747.
He checked out fine. No concussions. No injuries
I'll
at all
be
on his
en
body.
route to pillbox
It's more
with,
mental stuff.
medics
So,
escorting the suspect.
yeah, he's good to go for you guys.
Sounds good.
He tried to give me his name, but it seems like he stumbled a little bit, so I don't remember if you guys have his name.
Only name I got was Jackson.
Jackson
Control 5
Lynx.
times 17.
Here.
Jackson Lynx.
Okay, thank you,
Hey,
Mr.
thank you.
Lynx. Yeah, thank you for
Definitely
that.
call notes.
Alrighty, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. If you guys
Yep.
don't need or anything else.
Yeah, no, we'll take it from here. We're good.
Okay. Alrighty, sounds good. You guys have a good one. Stay safe.
All right, you too.
Thank you, sir.
All right, Miss. You want me to call you Jackson? Or you want me to call you Mr. Lynx?
Doesn't matter.
All righty. Well,
there you go.
You ready to go get that 12-pack?
On location 3033
I
Buckner
guess.
Road.
Am I riding in your
Silver
car or
Tudor.
driving mine?
No, I'm gonna have you ride with me if that's all right.
Sure.
Alrighty. Yep. My patrol car is one right there across the street. So if you wanna walk over there, we can get you in there and we'll go from there. Okay?
Looks like you got into a little bit of a fender bender.
Did I?
Like a lot of a fender bender.
Huh. I'm not seeing it on mine. Maybe I did.
Looks good on mine. Hey, Levi.
My eyeballs pronounced that it looks like you drove into a couple buildings.
Oh, wow. I'll have to get that taken a look at then.
Yes, it is quite bad.
All right. Well, I'll get that taken care of as soon as we're done taking care of you. How about that?
Perfect.
Awesome. And what you got, bud?
Levi, heads up, you're whispering.
Do we have a deputy escorting the ambulance?
Yeah. That was.
Hey,
Perfect.
All right, so let's go ahead and get you in my car real quick, and then we'll go get you some beer, and then I'll drop you off at the medical center, and we'll go from there. Okay?
Same 47. I'm escorting the suspect
Are you
and
gonna let me
processing
drive
the
your
arrest.
car?
Like I said, I can't authorize that. That has to come
Copy.
from one of my supervisors. But what I can do is I will talk to them. It may not be tonight, but we might even be able to get you a ride along, and who knows, they may actually let you drive it. So, but that's, like I said, that's something I'm gonna have to run by my higher ups, because I am not high enough to make that authorization.
It's gonna be DV towing 5
Just,
miles.
you think that's today or
Take one,
next Saturday?
Yeah, it might be next Saturday. Like I said, it's got a process. I got to put in the request for it, and there's a little bit of paperwork involved.
Okay.
So I'm not saying it's not going to happen. Like I said, I will. If they say yes, thumbs up, I will get a hold of you, and we will come do it. Okay?
Okay. You want my number then?
Yeah. Let me go ahead and get your number, and I can give you mine too if you want.
Yeah.
Alrighty. What's your number?
978-1522.
978-1522.
Yeah.
Alrighty. You ready for mine?
Yeah. What's your name?
Levi. Just like the jeans. Levi. It is a coincidence, isn't it? Same calls. Alrighty, and my number is 773
User disconnected from your channel.
-0034.
Sorry. Say that again.
Yep, the number is 773 0034.
All right. I'll text you.
Alrighty. Yes, same calls. Coincidence. I guess I'm really good about what I'm doing.
Did you get it?
I sure did.
Okay. Good.
Tom 7-2.
One of my biggest joys is driving this thing off road.
I could see that. Looks like fun. I would love to do it myself.
3-8.
2-4, Lieutenant.
Well, alrighty. Let's go
You're
ahead.
probably not going to let me take you for a
the
quick
suspect
ride
was down, I
and then
searched
stop
him,
by
and I
the beer
got 2
store.
weapons off him. I have him here at
Not at this moment, no.
Ah, fine. Maybe Saturday.
Yes, I will definitely take you up on that on Saturday.
Copy. You can store those in evidence.
Alrighty. Did you want to get in my vehicle? We can go from there.
Sure.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and go.
I will follow you.
Tom 97, can I get the call ID in the notes?
10% by.
I am not
Alright.
going to lie. It looks like you crashed horribly.
Yeah, that's really weird. It's not. I'm not seeing that, but like I said, I will definitely get that fixed as soon as we're done.
Tom
That's a good idea. Back? Do I have to sit in the back?
I'm gonna see if I can get you in the front.
5497, copy. 10
Okay.
Be able to get in there?
I am, yes.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna get your vehicle put somewhere, and we'll go from there. Okay?
You're gonna what? Oh, okay. Yeah, you could just pull it off the side of the road further, and it's probably fine.
Okay. There we go. Beauty about it is, the vehicle is automatically impound once the server resets. Alrighty, let's go get you some beer. How about that?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, like I said, you know, if you're having a hard day or something, you want someone to talk to or someone to hang out with, just give me a text or a call and I'll be happy to show up.
Okay, I will.
$12 of them, right?
Doesn't matter.
Alrighty. I'll get him 12. He said a 12 pack. Yeah, I'll check him for weapons. I'll check him for everything before I put him in the candy. In fact, I'll check him when I'm giving him the beers. Yeah. 12 beers. Should be happy with that. Because it looks wrecked. I don't see it. Neither did the other officer. That's kind of weird. Alrighty, I'm going to get you over to the Sandy Medical real quick, and then I'll give you your beers, and we'll go from there.
Units at 3033,
Fair
be
enough.
advised. FD is asking that you secure the engine. They are en route back to the scene to grab it.
Go. And here we are. Alrighty, Jackson. You want to come out this way real quick for me?
Where are we going?
Right here. I just don't want to hand you beer while I'm in there.
Oh, that's a good point. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
You're welcome. Now, I do have one question for you.
Yeah?
Do you have anything on you shouldn't have on you? Any weapons, drugs, anything?
No.
Okay. Would you mind if I do a quick pat down?
9 Lincoln 3, I'll be in route to.
I was about to jump off a bridge. Yes, I would prefer if you didn't.
You would prefer if I didn't?
Copy en route.
Yes, I was about to just jump off. I would prefer if you didn't. I have absolutely
User
nothing
in
on
your
me.
channel
Okay.
I
timed out.
wouldn't have jumped with anything.
No. And I'm just saying it's just a technical question. I have to do it for my reports and stuff. So, okay. Well, since I'm gonna trust you on this one.
4.58 shows clear back tonight.
So let's go ahead and go in here and we'll get you taken care of, okay?
Absolutely.
All right. I'll follow you.
Clearance heading.
I'll trust him on it.
User entered your channel.
Give him a little bit of hope.
What room?
Trying to. I think any of these rooms would probably be good.
Surgery room it is.
Hey, it works for me.
You want to just tell Nurse Nancy what's going on, and she can let me out whenever?
Yeah. I'll go ahead and get the staff in here.
Nine Lincoln
Alrighty.
3 to
They will be in just a minute. You need
Sam
anything else? Or
47.
want anything else from me?
I don't have your cell saved. Could you give me a call if you have it?
I think I'm good. No, I'll let you know if I need you.
All right, sounds good. I'm gonna leave you with them, and like I said, keep that head up, man. And you got a friend in me. All you gotta do is let me know when you need me, okay?
New phone.
I will.
All right. I appreciate you understanding and trusting us, and I hope you do better, man.
I will try.
All right. You have a good night, okay, Jackson?
You too. I'll text you next Saturday or something.
Sounds good to me. I'll see about getting that paperwork pushed through, and hopefully we can make something happen.
All right. Thank you.
Yep. See ya.
Bye.
I kicked the door and I broke the glass. You know, it's funny, because, you know what, I'm just going to do it. I'm going to use one of my repair kits on this because I don't know. It looks like I crashed into a building. If other people are seeing that, it probably looks bad on me. I'd rather just use a repair kit and call it a day. Go. Talk to Gomez. There we go. Look at that. Repair kit. Use one. I'll just use it. Yeah, look at that. Making a lot of friends. And that's what you do, you know? If you're a good police officer, that's what you do. You know, you be kind to people, show them that they mean something, and go from there. Doesn't look any different, but hey, I'll take his word for it. I mean, last patrol I did have a pretty nasty accident on the highway, so... Someone locked the gate before it was closed all the way. Gate's glitched. Sweet. Six times 6-4. Yeah. Hang on. 6 times 6-4 control.
Six times 6-4.
You can show me clear after this call. I'm back. 10-8. 18-8 for 2.
6 times 6-4, clear into 8.
There we go. One call. Nice and easy. Well, I can't say it was easy. Talking a suicidal person out of suicide is definitely not an easy chore. Oh, a little bit of excitement for everyone on there. Hopefully that was just as fun for you guys as it was for me. And it sieves. What we have? 1, 2, 3, 4 sieves on right now. And Caleb, the sieve up there at the top, he's actually running FD right now, so.
Sam 81, if you show me 1041, correction, 10-7, 1042, have a good night.
271, copy, 10-7, 1042, have a good night, 1924.
Nice. Hey, so since you were super nice to me and I'm not going to lie to you, when I was sitting in your front seat, I may have borrowed your rifle. Nice. You know what? That's a way to really bust my feelings, you know? Yep. Zen, fun fact, I actually discussed that earlier in the patrol. I had the old one set up, but when we got our new radios, it didn't install correctly the second time. So I am actually working to get that fixed. I have yet to be able to fix it. I've installed it the way I know how, and I'm not sure if it's I'm not sure what's going on with it. So, Braxton said that he was going to help me fix that one. Let me get out of the vehicle before I look at my phone. Okay, he asked me if he could just put it back into my glove box. Instead of handing it to me in public, which would probably be a good idea. He's asking if I'm too mad, if I'm like over mad that he did that, and I'm not. You know, I'm thankful that he told me, because I'd be a lot more angry if he didn't. There is one thing that people should know.
I'm gonna go back to the bridge now.
To the bridge? Where are you going? Jackson, talk to me. Yeah, it's a huge glove box, you know. Jackson. Jackson, talk to me.
About what?
What's going on, man? Talk to me.
Just an idiot.
Yeah, but it ain't nothing that's gonna make me angry. You're fine. I'm not even mad. You're not in any type of trouble or anything.
You're mad.
No, I'm not mad at all. But I'd like you to talk to me. You know, tell me what's going on. I don't want you going back up there.
I'm gonna get in trouble for that.
I'm telling you right now, I'm not angry. You know, you told me that you had it and you gave it back, you know. Yeah, it's my fault for not checking. I admit that was my fault. You know, let me take the brunt of that. Let me get in trouble for that. You know, what you're going through right now, your head's not straight. You know, your thoughts, you're not thinking clearly. So that's why I said I'm not mad. I just want to talk. That's why I got you off of the billboard the first time. That's why I brought you to the medical center here. You know, I just want you to have a little bit of help, man. I mean, you trusted me before. Do you still trust me?
Yeah.
Okay, then you know I'm not gonna lie to you. You know, I'm not mad. I just want you to get some help. I mean, did Nurse Nancy help you at all?
Yeah.
2747.
What did Nurse Nancy do for you?
Gave me some pills.
Okay.
I'll be en
Anything
route
else?
from Pillbox to Davis Station within 10:15 for booking.
Okay.
Copy.
Do you want to go back there and see if Nurse Nancy has anything else she can help you with?
No. Anything but going back.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you continue going to that billboard right there and you think you're going to jump off again, I mean, that's the first place they're going to take you if it's not me. Only other place that I can think of that they could help you would be Parsons down in the city.
Where's that?
That's on the northwest side of the city, like where
5019 is going to be the postcode.
Yeah, 5
Hey
50
sir,
19
it's Corporal
50
King with the Los Santos Sheriff's Office. What's going on today, man?
Just don't worry about it.
No, man, I don't want to see you hurt yourself. What's going on today?
Back to it.
I can't. I don't want him to
Yeah,
get in trouble.
that's definitely
I won't place you in
why
trouble.
he didn't want me to pat him down.
Tell me what's going on, man.
If he's gonna tell you, he can tell you, but I'm not telling you because I don't want him to get in trouble.
User
Look,
disconnected from
if
your
I get in
channel.
trouble, like I said, that's on me, man. That's not you. You know, I cut some corners I probably shouldn't have cut. You know, but I was trying to give that trust into you. and because you were giving me your trust, you know, it's a mutual trust thing. I don't want to break that now, you know. So I just want to help you. So if you don't want to go back to Paleto, that's fine. If I take you down to Parsons is more like an assisted living kind of thing. It's a, you know, you get to wear your own clothes. You can come in and go with the facilities. You have your own room to stay in. You know, it's a nicer place than Paleto, you know. But I mean, you're gonna have to go there if you continue in the path that you're going. That's why I brought you to Paleto, is to have Nurse Nancy see if she can figure something out with you. But I mean, if you don't want to go there because you don't trust them or something, then I don't have anywhere else to take you but Parsons.
I don't know.
I mean, if you went home for the night, you know, would you go back up there tomorrow? And do you still feel like you're not wanting to be here anymore?
I don't know.
I mean, you seemed pretty sure when you were walking over here just a minute ago. And you were pretty sure when you were standing up there earlier, you know, so I'm happy to hear that you're not sure. That means you're really debating it, you know. And like I said, you got a friend here. You know, you texted me. You have my number. I'm happy to help out when you need.
I just made a stupid decision right after getting help.
Okay. And that stupid decision led me to come right back here, didn't it?
Yeah.
And I'm not
but if
angry.
I wouldn't have told you, you wouldn't have found out.
I would have found out when I got off duty for the evening and couldn't put my rifle away.
Good point.
So that's why I'm saying you did the right thing. Even though you made a bad choice, you still did the right thing and told me about it and helped fix the situation. Now, like I said, I could still get in trouble for it because I have a body cam. You know, I have cameras in my car and stuff like that, and I didn't do my procedures. I didn't do my job correctly. But I was offering an olive branch to you because you had done the same to me. And, you know, if I get in trouble for that, let me take the consequences of that. Don't think it's you're not getting me in trouble. Okay, so I'm not mad at you. Like I said, you're not in any type of trouble right now at all. If you were in trouble right now, you'd be in cuffs. And
I'm just gonna go home.
You're gonna go home? Do you want me to follow you home?
Sure.
Where's your home at?
4001.
4001? Okay. Like I said, I'll follow you home to make sure you get home. You know, and I'm okay with that because that's heading back where I need to be anyways. But I need you to promise me you're not going to come back out and try doing anything that you're going to make a rash decision for no reason.
I won't promise, but I can...
User disconnected from your channel.
Hopefully assure that I won't.
Well, I mean... How do I respond to that? I guess for me, I would have to take that, you know, because you can't obviously promise me something that you don't want to promise. But I also don't want you to be jeopardizing your life, you know, over a rash decision that, you know, I thought we had something good going on here, you know, and I thought we were making progress.
We were, but I made a stupid decision getting out of your car.
Okay, and again, but you made the right decision on fixing that decision, which that's a good thing, you know, and I can't say any more praise than that. I mean, you did the right thing and I appreciate that.
Can we just go back to my house now?
Well, let me ask my corporal real quick. What do you think, Corporal?
Yeah, we can go back. Here,
277
Matt, you want to watch
Red
them really
Bulls.
quick?
Yeah, give me 1 second, Jackson. Hey, Corporal.
Howdy.
Sorry about this. This whole situation's on me.
You're all good. I saw you over here. I wanted to make sure that you had backup.
Yeah, well, when I put him into the Paleto Medical, I didn't pat him down. I trusted his word. He said he was jumping off a bridge and didn't have enough on him. So when he took my rifle, I didn't even know it, and then he told me as I was driving down Panorama that he took it, so I came back, which is the reason why I'm back. And he started walking back saying that he was just going to go back up on that bridge, which is the billboard, and that's where you guys came in.
Did he get your rifle?
He was in the front seat of the vehicle. Again, my fault.
Okay. And just took it from him.
Yeah, apparently he figured out how to open the lock on it, and off it went.
Okay.
So again, it's all my problem. It's all my fault, and I admit that. But I don't know what you want me to do about him. Should I restrain him or detain him and take him home, or should I just follow him home? I mean, I'm not.
I would just follow him. He gave you back the rifle, right?
Yes, I had the rifle.
Yeah, I would just mark it down in your report.
That he took it?
Yeah, that he opened up. Yeah.
Okay. And then just follow him home. We think we're safe enough to follow him?
Yeah, just follow him home, and we'll follow you.
Okay.
And then we can talk about it more once we get home. Not by the billboard.
Yeah. Yep, not a problem.
Okay.
Okay, sounds good. I just wanted your opinion on that since, I mean, it's kind of a tricky situation. I didn't want to make another wrong call, you know?
Yeah, just put it in your report. You'll probably get not yelled at, but scolded for it. But
yeah, nope.
I'm got the rifle back. That's the most important part.
I'm preparing for that. So, all right. Well, it looks like he's getting in his vehicle.
It looks like he's getting in. So
9 Lincoln 38 and route
okay, I'll get my patrol car.
Yep.
9 Lincoln
All right.
38.
Like I said, we'll follow.
Okay, sounds good. All right, Jackson. We're all gonna follow you back home just to make sure you get there, okay?
All of you?
They want to make sure that you don't take off on me.
Okay.
So I'll be right behind you, and they'll be behind me, okay?
Okay.
And this is my corporal. He's one of my supervisors, so I can't argue with him.
Yeah.
I know.
Nice to meet you, Jackson. Like I said, my name's Corporal King.
Okay.
So I'll go get my vehicle, and like I said, we'll both be following you all the way home to make sure you get there, all right?
Okay.
All right. I thank you for your understanding on this, Jackson.
I know.
Oh.
Are you going 10-7, Matt? Yeah. Okay.
Four zebra 16 Joe, should be 10-7, 10-42. Have a great night.
Zebra 62, Club 10-7, 10-42, 19, 38, good night. And Frank 5-8, what's going to be your status? Are you still going to be tonight?
10-6.
Can you mark me busy at the current moment?
Copy 10-6.
That's always a fun situation right there, you know? I'm sorry it's too dark for you, M7MD. I really need to figure out how to lighten that up. Maybe I'll have to go into my recording, streaming program and get that fixed.
From your channel.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that butt chewing to come, that's for sure. I put it in my report. I'm likely to have some sergeant or lieutenant come after me on that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out the brightness setting on that. See if I can get it brightened up a little bit for you guys at night. The problem is that I brighten it up for the nighttime stuff. It's going to be really bright for the daytime stuff. To which I think that sometimes the brightness on the daytime stuff hurts my head as it is.
Front, closing, rear, away.
Good Lord, that's twice now. That guy on a bike has done that. Yeah, he's going for him. Yeah, that was a dead bird in the middle of the road.
Front by the traffic.
Fourth private, go ahead.
4015 Route 68 on a red and color motorcycle. I sped one time. Plate's gonna be 44 Zebra Adam.
All right, Jackson.
131. Can you send me additional?
I'm going to leave you here. I trust that you're not going to, hopefully not do anything rash.
Motorcycle occupied 1 times 44 Zebra Adam Boy 151.
Because I really want to have that ride with you. Tom 64.
6 times 64 back 4 front 58 to 95 4015 4015 Route 68 on red motorcycle.
10-4. That's fine. You go to bed, and like I said, give me a call. I know next Saturday I will definitely have availability, so hopefully I can get you a ride along, and we can go from there, okay?
Okay.
All right, man. Keep your head up. Like I said, I'm not angry, and I hope everything gets better.
I do too.
All right. Have a good evening.
You too.
I really don't want to have to deal with him again tonight.
Frank 5A, I'm gonna have one taken off eastbound Route 68.
Oh, yeah, it's 733 9 correct. SR1 closed.
Still eastbound on Route 68, pulling into the gas station 4023, taking a U-turn now westbound Route 68.
.4023. I think I went the wrong way. I did. I thought they were already past me. That's them up there in the glimmer in the distance.
Being able to break for the pursuit.
3-1 if they need an additional, can be enough.
2 cars from the pursuit.
I'm gonna be northbound Joshua Road now, 4013.
I'm trying to catch up, guys.
Eastbound on Joshua Road, 3028. Coming up to Algonquin.
User disconnected from your channel.
Continuing on Joshua, 3026.
Control 72 is available.
572 receives having route towards pursuit. 3026 3026 Joshua Road eastbound.
I can see the flashing lights in my distance. Catching up.
Picking it up, Dick.
2049 now getting on to the southbound Sonora Freeway.
3 times 6-4. I've caught up. I'm now secondary. Southbound Sonora Freeway 2049. Estimated speeds 100 miles an hour. Still southbound Sonora Freeway 3051, speeds 105 miles an hour. Southbound passing 4001 on Los Santos Freeway. Speeds 110 miles an hour. My little vehicle can't keep up. Southbound still on Los Santos Freeway, passing 7357. Traffic is medium, 112 miles an hour, estimated speed. Heading southbound, passing 7282 on Los Santos Freeway, heading into the city. Speeds 120 miles an hour.
6-4, I'm gonna call it off. Speed's too high for pursuit.
10-4.
Copy, termination pursuit.
Actually, each 1050.
Copy, 1050. Location?
It's gonna be 8052 Strawberry Ave.
User disconnected from your channel.
Copy.
Still rolling.
Continuation, now southbound Strawberry Ave still. Low speeds, if it exceeds 100 again, we're gonna drop the pursuit.
Passing postal 9089 correction. Taking a left now. We are now on eastbound Davis Avenue, 9094. Speeds about 60 miles an hour. We are now 1050, 9146 final.
Let me see your fucking hands right
Copy,
now.
1059, 146, final stop.
Don't move. Do not move.
Switch cross.
There you go.
Line of fire is gonna be east. Any incoming units come from the west.
I can move in. Moving in.
You see your hands.
Don't move. Oops. Cuffs are on.
Frank 5-8, we got 110-15. Can you roll medics to 9146 Davis Ave, cross with Innocence for a down suspect?
I know it's probably late, but good night, Zen. Thank you for showing up. If you finish out the patrol, watching it later, I appreciate you coming out and having the time with
Cop
us.
110-15, EMS
Hoping you guys are enjoying this. You know, and I'm with you on that one. How I ended up in the county and now I'm back in the city, and I got nothing, guys. I'm gonna start CPR.
Roger that. Let me know when you get tired and I'll take over.
Will do. Yeah. Now 3 hours, almost 4 hours into my patrol, I actually have some action.
Patrol 5x72.
Stand by. Drake, Frank 5, can I clear Sync 33?
Confirm, you're clear to lift 33.
Oh, they moved my vehicle. I'm like, where the heck did my vehicle go?
Back to 1951.
They keep doing that to me.
Patrol time 72.
Ford Home 72.
Except for I'm on scene. Deputies has started CPR at this time. Just let EMS know.
Copy, CPR initiated.
How you doing, Deputy?
I'm breathing. I'm just trying to keep a rhythm.
Yeah, no, that's fine. If you get tired, just let me know and I'll take over.
Yeah, definitely will.
Good job, brother. Good job.
I'm still not getting anything. You want to take over, John?
Yeah, I can take over.
All right, you ready? I'm gonna swap with you. All right, I'm gonna swap in 3, 2, 1. Woo! Tom 6-4 control. Can we get a 1051 to our location?
Come on, damn it. Come on.
Yeah, I'm assuming he's dead. Because, you know, 2 wrecks on a motorcycle, yeah, he's pretty much screwed.
664, device can be DV20 standby for ETA.
Come on, man. Come on, come on.
Let me know if you get tired, John. I'll take back over. Well, we got medics here. Maybe they'll take over.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. 2 accidents on a motorcycle. He's done for. I'm not even gonna lie. That dude's as good as roadkill down there.
Come on.
How you doing, John?
Getting tired, man. Getting tired.
Oh, let one of us know if you need to swap out.
Yeah, as soon as we can swap out, let's do that.
What's going on?
You want to take over for CPR there, or you want me to? We got no vitals.
If you could take over for CBR, I'm gonna try to get an airway and try to figure out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah, anytime.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
What's the situation here? Was this a motorcycle accident or?
Yeah, he was in a pursuit and wrecked out into this vehicle. Launched from the bike, obviously.
I'm gonna lift the shield up on this helmet. I don't really want to take the helmet off for trauma, but.
Right.
Control 5x72, copy me.
572, go ahead.
44 Zulu Alpha Bravo 131 44 Zulu Alpha Bravo 131.
Fun fact, that was Davis. We're not too far from the station for me.
How long would you like this?
Control, also, can you verify if that was...
I'm sorry, I got my
1081's
radio in my ear. What'd you say?
Bravo?
Are you good? How long was he in this condition?
He's been
Be
down
advised
here
there's
for
nothing
about
attached
3
to
minutes
the
before you
tape.
guys
It's
showed
not
up.
recording.
10-4.
I've done 3 cycles. I don't know how many John did, and I'm now doing them again for CPR.
Alright, I'm gonna get him on a life pack. I'm gonna shove an eye gel in and...
All right.
Yeah, I think this guy's gone.
You want me to stop, or you want me to keep going?
If you stop CPR for a quick second, I'm gonna try to innovate.
Yeah.
Hellfire.
What a way to end.
That was a good job, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to innovate him. See if I'm...
Yeah. They never tell you how hard to do CPR is until you actually have to do it.
Oh, man, you're not kidding.
A lot of people just think, oh, you're just pushing the chest. Well, the chest is a hard thing to push.
Dude, it's... No, it'll take the breath out of you pretty quick.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Successful with. I mean, I have not checked for other injuries. I checked for vitals and didn't get any, and immediately went into CPR with no vitals.
alright, as soon as I get this, inserted, if I can have one of the deputies squeeze like 1 every 4 seconds with a BVM, I'm gonna try to get some meds and, a life pack hooked up.
So a CPR every 4 seconds?
No, breath with the BVM.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
You got it?
Yeah, I should be able to get that.
Okay, all right. I think this person right here is going to be the bolo suspect for Sam 81. I'm going to go check my I had it at my plate reader, so I'm just going to go double check and see if this is him.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna attach the BVM, start squeezing it. I'll get CPR going. I'm gonna get the life pack as well.
Yeah, this is going to be the bolo suspect from Sergeant Benzo earlier when he fled.
I was gonna say, I thought that would be.
Yeah, yeah.
I know he blew by us. We were off of right there in Area 4 in Harmony. And
Right.
I was following a guy back to his house, and he almost hit me doing about 70 through there, and Corporal here stopped him, and he took off from the corporal.
Okay.
Yeah, he was going 95 and a 35.
Yeah.
Jeez. And Corp, I don't know if you heard me or not, but this is Sergeant Benzo's bolo from
Is it-
earlier.
Does the bike come back to someone?
Dispatch said it didn't.
What was that, medic?
1, 2, 3, clear.
3+67, copy 10-7, 10-42, 1959. Good night, for the better.
I got the tag. I'll go run it real quick just to verify.
Yeah, and if you want to give me the name that it comes back to, I'm gonna double check to make sure that it crosses with his.
All right, Corporal.
Alright, I got nothing to change at this shock. If you want to continue back.
User disconnected from your channel.
Give him some empty. Cycle again.
Oh, all right. Have a good night, Leah. Sorry I missed your message there. You have a good night. I really look forward to having the next patrol with you, and hopefully this one was good enough for you. Sorry it was kind of a lull at the beginning, but we're picking up, you know. Of course, this is the last thing I'm doing, and then I'm going off. So I really appreciate y'all watching.
He's still on the ground, yes. No improvement. No improvement.
I am really thinking this guy's just done. He's gone, or TOD him. Yeah. I'm not sure we're gonna get this guy back.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on the phone with the doctor.
Yeah, the tag comes back stolen to a local AI.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think this one's coming back. Might be getting a TOD.
We searched him yet?
I have not.
Hey, this is.
No, let's wait until they.
Yeah,
County
right.
with ×1 unknown age male. CPR with 5 rounds of CPR. Shock once. 3 milligrams of epi was pushed. No changes in vitals. No pulse, no breathing. Okay. Alright.
Control 5 times 17.
Okay, let's call it.
We're calling it. TOD 2002.
Jeff, we get the call ID for the notes, please.
Yeah.
10-4.
Okay.
I'll start packing up here. I'll get
9
my
Lincoln
end
3 at
done.
the Thompson and
Also,
Tudor.
temporary.
Go ahead.
Scene report
Which
for
ID
you
did
guys,
you
and then
place
I'll get
the
more official
evidence in
one
relation to
guys
the OIS that occurred?
Okay.
I haven't yet. I still have it because we got this call as I was getting ready to put everything into evidence.
10-4, I'll check it later. Appreciate it.
10-4.
No way!
Yeah. Time of death. 2002. I guess we got the time of death at 2002.
Copy. I'm gonna.
Okay.
Let me look for an ID.
Hey, do we have a name on them or?
That's what he's checking for right now.
Appreciate the help, guys. It's hard working a cove with just one of me.
Hey, I hear that.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Sometimes you wish you were just an octopus and you can do 9 things at once, but great things, right?
Oh yeah.
Once you're done with that, Ben, I'm gonna cover them with a sheet.
Alright. Hold on before you put that sheet
Yeah,
over. Let's see, this driver's license, Justin Johnson. What shows?
Justin Johnson. You know what? I'm gonna look that up. Justin Johnson. There he is.
Yeah, yeah. Are they here? Yeah, they can come grab a bike. Yeah.
Yep. Got his picture. Hey, nothing with him. No records. Well, I mean, he's got licenses, but no reports on him or anything. He was clean. Sad way to end it, man. I wouldn't do it that way. That's a shame.
Yeah, it is.
You said the bike came back stolen though?
Yeah, Sergeant Benzo was chasing it out of Toledo down GOH.
Yeah, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, yeah. And then we lost him. And then, Sergeant Benzo put out the bolo on it.
Yeah, I remember that because I came down on the bottom side of GOH where the city here meets it, and I was going to try and cut him off. And
right, yeah.
they lost eyes with him before they got down here.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but it definitely come back stolen.
Dang. Well, it's still a shame, you know. Last thing I want to see is loss of life.
Yeah, and I shot a suspect earlier. I don't know if he lived or died though.
User disconnected from your channel.
Is that the one where the we had officers down over there? And yeah.
Over near
Jesus.
Stab City.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I just don't know if the guy made it or not yet.
How's our deputies doing? Deputies all right?
Real quick, gentlemen, if you're discussing anything regarding the shooting occurred, I just advise not to discuss it.
Roger that, sir.
Yeah, just because I know IA's gonna go ballistic if they find out about that.
Yep, roger that.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Lips are sealed.
Alright, she's loaded up.
Sounds good.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, for sure.
You just take it to a general impound.
Alright.
So you want us to do supplements on this?
Yeah, that works. I'll let the register.
Yeah, I can do a
know that
supplement
we
on this.
covered it.
Sounds good.
All right. Have a great rest of the night, sir.
Yeah, you do.
Alright. Whenever
I
you guys are
appreciate
done.
y'all's help.
Yeah.
Whenever you guys are all done and set, I'll wait here till the coroner comes and grabs them.
Okay. Alright.
All right. I appreciate you.
You guys can finish up and then head on home.
Sounds good, sir.
Corporal King, you want me to do a
User
supplement on this?
disconnected from your channel.
Yeah, since you did CPR.
Roger that. Not a problem.
User disconnected from your channel.
All right. I appreciate y'all.
Appreciate you.
I appreciate you more, Captain.
I appreciate you.
Yeah,
Man, you guys are bringing tears to my eyes, man.
I appreciate you.
I appreciate you, Captain.
I appreciate all three of y'all. How about that?
Well, I appreciate you more.
Oof.
Yeah, I really do appreciate you.
Man.
I appreciate you, Dylan.
I was just starting to tear up. So what are we doing? Are we gonna county this vehicle that he ran into?
I got a county tow coming in to pick this vehicle up, so
Okay.
I'll meet with them. I'll wait here for them and wait for the.
Oh yes, the
coroner
special
to
be known effect have night everyone.
Alrighty. You want me to clear out of here then, Captain? I'm one of the vehicles blocking the road over there.
Yeah, I mean, if all of you guys are.
User disconnected from your channel.
Do we need pictures taken?
Sounds good.
No, it should be good.
Okay, alright.
Alright. Well, you fine gentlemen have yourselves a great evening.
Yeah, you too, Ben. And, you know, I appreciate all three of you greatly.
I appreciate you too.
Alright.
Alright, later guys.
Thanks, Captain. Thanks, Corporal.
And right there's the station. So, that being said, patrol is over. No more calls. There we go, patrol is over. So that being said, next patrol is Saturday, 7 p.m. Coroners.
User disconnected from your channel.
Yes, the coroners will pick up the body. realistically, our captain there, they will, with admin commands, if you know what I mean, they will get the they'll get the body out of there, and go from there. Do the admin paperwork, make sure the player that's down is not able to be used again on the server, you know, mark him as dead basically, and go from there. So then county tow will be there to pick up that other vehicle with the local in it. We won't ever see that one again. So all the fun stuff, you know how it goes. But yep, the he's driving around with his spots on. Again, like I said, Saturday, next patrol, 7 p.m. I plan on being there. Hopefully we'll be there right at 7. If not, I mean, it is what it is. So I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you for the interaction and the talking. It literally got me through my patrol. And I really appreciate you guys. You know, just like I was saying to these guys, I appreciate you. Without you, I wouldn't be doing with what I'm doing. And you guys are what make my channel. And I appreciate your time and the patience that you've had for my nights. And I hope to catch you guys in the next one. Have yourselves a great evening and a blessed evening. And I look forward to our next patrol. Later.